Hey, what's
Shooting
poppin',
me.
Jam Fam? It's me, your host, Omni, and we have some LGG representation. We have some Dragon representation joining us at the top of the stream. Saralina and Scott are here. Guys, how's it going, guys?
Hello.
Good, hello.
Oh, my water's almost out. That's a bad move. Sorry I'm running a little bit late. We got a goal for tonight, and starting late is not going to be very productive for what we're doing. We're actually going to go into an online single-player lobby, and I was like, this game's really weird, and I have a thing in my mind where I never want to brag. It's like this Mexican shame that I go off and I like, I like, oh, I'm the best, I'm this, that, and the other, right? And usually I'm just playing around, I'm just trying to get a laugh or get a rise out of people. But very rarely do I sincerely say like, I am this good at this thing. So I'm like I have an inner conflict with that.
Monster Hunter, you are that good at that thing.
Yeah,
Gonna be honest.
is what I'm trying to get at, right? And so for this, there's like a lot of complaints online if you're in the community. A lot of newer players or a lot of veterans are like, this game's too easy, or it should have been this, that, or the other. It's like it's too casual, and it happens every since generation. You can find Reddit threads for people from the PSP era going like, the game's too easy now. Whatever, like, it's too casual. It's not the Monster Hunter I have. Blah 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 blah. It just happened. I'm at this point where the game is very easy for me. I don't need the RNG weapons. I don't need the super rarity high level weapons to get through the game, and there's very little for me to do post game. But I need goals if I'm going to continue to play this game like sincerely. So I figured, why don't we go for a trophy? I'm not necessarily going to go for the platinum because I don't know if I have it in me to like go for all the gold crowns. But there is a trophy I saw. I was like, you know what, we can try to do this. Because I rarely capture, because I'm usually just playing the game and it's on autopilot and I just kill the monster. There's a trophy for getting 50 captures. And I have a handful of captures as it is. It's nowhere near 50. So like, let's try to go for 50 hunts. Let's try to go for 50 captures before the end of the stream. So I'm just going to be running through low-level monsters, just capture. So first thing I'm going to do is I need to make traps. Because I don't think I have a ton. But I'm going to be focusing on this, and I think, Scott, you're going to be playing First Descendant?
Yeah, I still have to finish my dailies.
How much longer do you have on the daily? You want to explain how the dailies
An hour and a half.
For now?
Yeah, so currently it is the first daily is do 4 missions. The second daily is play for 30 minutes. The third daily is play for 60 minutes. The fourth daily is play for 90 minutes. And the fifth daily is play for 120 minutes. So in total, you have to play for 2 hours while doing 4 missions.
Yeah, I've been doing the same thing as well. I'll honestly, like, at work, just turn it on and just wiggle my thumbstick, like, every now and then.
Normally I have something to do for a little while, and then it's like that last half an hour is just, I'm gonna do something, like, watch some YouTube or something while I occasionally move. And
the reason why it's worth doing it specifically is because you're getting the the crystallization catalyst
coins.
Yeah, the coins are good. There's like an event currency, but for me the big thing is if you stay the full 2 hours, you get the
catalyst.
Get
catalyst. The crystallization catalyst.
Yeah, it's very worth it.
But the event coins this round are very good. Unfortunately, I had to grind 300 of them immediately to get the photon imprinter, which I don't know if Omni cares about that right now.
Is that the thing that changes?
It is the thing that it transfers everything to your ultimate.
Yeah.
It is currently the only way to get it, and you can only get one. Currently,
I believe I have the coins for it, but I haven't purchased it yet.
Yeah, but it's whether you want it or need it or not. I needed to move Freyna to Ultimate Freyna, so now I'm playing as Ultimate Freyna instead of regular, because I had already put too much investment in her to just do it all again. So it's easier just to grind for like 4 days to get that. The energy activator is also really nice, nice reward. The ultimate weapon selection box is great. You get 2 of them for really cheap. And it's just nice to not have to research some of those. You also get the cores, the weapon cores are nice as well. For dirt cheap. Because they're only 10 coins.
Yeah, some of those
For 2 of them.
Yeah, some of those fusion missions get really rough, and you have to solo like many of them.
Yeah,
So,
and it's like, while they're not the greatest because they're only core 6 out of 10, possible 10, they do help you to try and like get better to actually get the better ones.
yeah, they're better than nothing. Any little
Yeah.
percentage helps out. And so,
It's also nice to get the Enzo supply box.
oh yeah, you need Enzo, right?
Well, the Enzo supply box is those materials that you can only get from the things, and it's just 5 coins to get 5 of whatever
Oh.
material you want.
I know what you're talking about.
So it's really convenient if you just need a few of the components real fast and don't want to have to, grind Enzo out there and find the stupid coffins.
And Saralina, what are you up to tonight?
I'm actually gonna try out the new Crash Bandicoot game I got. The racing
The
one.
Team Racing Nitro Fueled.
Mm-hmm.
It's really fun if you enjoyed the old Crash Bandicoot,
I did. My mom
Yeah.
and I used to do that. I actually bought
because it's still
Spyro's
just as
car.
difficult.
I just bought Spyro's car.
Yeah. Yeah, they did some really cool stuff with that. I like that Spyro was in it.
I should pick a different weapon.
I can't get Spyro yet. He's not in the shop yet, but that's fine.
Yeah, he randomly pops up if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I got lucky with the Spyro mobile is what it's called. It popped up. So I was just like, oh, I'm gonna get that. Mine.
It's also fun, kind of funny in a way. Talking about wilds, like I was on the first Descendant Discord,
You were on
and
the...
it was
Oh,
yeah, I'm on the Discord for the first Descendant, and I was looking at like some comments and stuff that people have been making since the new season popped out.
yeah.
Mostly because, for anyone that didn't know or doesn't know about this game, when you're looking at the dailies, the fucking thing just didn't quite tell me or didn't make it as obvious what I needed to do as far as for the first daily, the complete mission thing. I was a little confused for a few minutes, so I was looking on there. But my god, so many people are bitching, like so hard about Glay and Ennis.
In what way?
Oh, hey,
It's Kate.
hey, Kate. But no, like, people are like, Glay fucking sucks, she's too OP, they need to nerf her hard. Like, because, I don't know if you know this, Omni, the new super boss they put in, the Abyss boss, was taken down in 3 seconds.
That's funny.
Like, the record run right now with Glay is 3 seconds for taking
Yeah.
it down. She can do 7 billion damage in one shot.
That's awesome.
But,
I'm telling you this right now.
But-
if I'm building Glay, she's not the funnest to build. If I got her that way, I would never want her to change.
but see, the thing is too, people are sitting there like, man, it's so piss easy to build her that, like, well, you can just do it instantly. Like, any rando can pick her up and instantly do that. And I'm like, bullshit.
What are they talking about? How does that work? Don't
That's-
you have to farm
They're
for your
not back.
special
They don't
weapon?
back up their argument. They
Yeah.
just they
You
just
have
say
to
it. Like,
crystallize a whole bunch. You have to run her through
Yeah.
the 400% when she's shit for mobs unless you build the relic, and even then you're just annoying all of your teammates with like a fog of explosions. She's
Yeah,
like a glass cannon because to have any kind of good build with her, you can't have any kind of HP mods. Like,
yeah,
what are they
but no,
talking about?
according to them, like, any rando off the street that's never played the game before can do exactly that same thing. That's why she's too OP.
That's like Monster Hunter always complaining about people picking up like longsword and stuff. Like, just
Yeah,
immediately get into the game.
And then they also think Ennis should be completely nerfed because she's too OP.
She's great. If you got her and built her,
and-
you should enjoy her.
Oh hell yeah!
What they should be
Yeah, I
saying
haven't
is, why
finished
don't we
building
buff
her, but-
everybody else? Like, make them much funner to play.
Well, no, according to them, they should be nerfing all the characters because it's making hard mode too easy. And that hard mode should be much harder.
Well, hard mode...
Because any rando with a like half decent Valby, according to them, can just go through the entirety of hard mode solo without any issues.
Yeah, that sounds like elitism.
And I'm like, it really does. But it's also so weird. Someone mentioned a comment, and I'm like, bullshit you do. Like, bullshit you do. They're like, man, anytime I load into a mission, if I see an Ennis or Glay, I just immediately like leave the mission. I'm like, bullshit you do.
Bullshit. Why would you wait? Why?
Like,
why not just go solo then? So
well,
so
that's
easy.
my that's my argument.
Play by
Like,
yourself.
well, apparently it's so easy, but yet you're playing in public servers. Why?
Yeah.
Like, the game offers private mode. Private is basically what you would consider the harder mode because,
Go solo.
like, you're having to do solo.
Oh, but I need to build my character. It's like, well, then build your character, but I need these other people to carry
yeah.
me. Well, that doesn't really sound like everybody. Your
Yeah.
burdens aren't everybody's responsibilities.
I need the people to carry me, but it can't be them playing as meta characters. Like, God forbid. Like, you do that and just like, fuck it, I can't have meta characters carry me. I have to have non-meta characters
They need
carry
to
me.
do what Monster Hunter does, which is just if something's too good, make everything else great, and then make the new content outrageously difficult.
Right,
That's
which
what
is
I
what
like.
they've been trying to do, and it's just make the new content harder. Unfortunately, people are just so like they just build in ways that are just so strange that it's like, oh, we discovered this. But again, it's a very specific build. Like, the build that kills Tormentor in seconds is a very specific build. Like, it is not the average experience.
Yeah, and you have to like earn the gun,
It is,
and
you
you
know,
have to get the right
Well, yeah.
modules and everything. I don't know. It just
Yeah,
sounds
there's
like
a-
elitism. Oh,
There's a ton of things, but yeah, it is basically
I'm back.
elitism.
No.
So I was like, you know what? I guess I'm not gonna read the comments in the Discord anymore for there because it sounds like people just bitching about things because they're like, well, it should all be catered to me and be even tougher. Like, you should be doing hard mode without modules, things like that.
yeah, it just sounds
Like,
like people are
sure,
bitching.
guys.
You dead yet?
Yeah.
Well, I guess
That
we're
was my
all dead.
experience on the first Descendant Discord. It's like, oh,
People bitching.
interesting, fun experience.
I'm not sure if that's
I was watching a cutscene. I'm back.
Welcome back. Sarah, you're
Okay.
extremely quiet for me. I don't know if you stepped away from the mic.
What?
Are you coming or are you falling or come on? There you go.
I don't think that's any of your business, buddy.
Yeah, no. I was speaking to this big hairy monster. Alright, that's one down.
They have different skins for the characters.
I do appreciate that the supply shop right now is Freyna and Blair themed.
What's the supply shop?
For the battle pass, like those little tokens or whatever you can get.
The little window? Yeah, okay, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get a bunch of costumes for Freyna and Blair.
What level are you on this pass?
I think they nerfed it.
Are you super high?
I'm only level 12.
I'm super high.
I'm only level 12, and I played for, I think it was 20 hours between 2 days, and I'm only at level 12.
Are you doing the post-story stuff?
Yeah,
Or have you gotten to the new area where you do like?
I've been playing.
where you
I was basically doing 400% dungeons all day, but
if you want to, you have to do the new stuff. You want to get the battle pass like crazy. Like to save Blaze
did
daughter.
you? Yeah, I was gonna say, did you unlock the what is it called? The RK or RK factor before you started going for the dog or anything?
Yeah.
Okay, because people were like, go unlock that before you start doing any Void Vessel, because you'll gain XP for it in the Void Vessel.
Yeah. To be honest with you, because I was just doing, I will say this about the new story stuff. It's good. It's surprisingly good. I have not cared about the story in First Ascendant at all. And this post game where you're trying to save Glay's daughter is actually well written, well acted, and it's interesting to watch. So I did watch all the cutscenes and everything, and I did it. And now that I have that, I actually do have the dog, and I have the new descendant already, but I don't have.
See, I don't have the new descendant because I can't figure out how to even get the pieces.
You have to do post game stuff. You have to finish.
I was doing it. Like I have one of the pieces, but like I only got one piece, and because people are like, oh, we'll use the pity system, like the target reward list. It doesn't go up for me at all. I played the mission like 6 times. It doesn't go up.
You do it on hard mode.
And I was.
I don't know what to tell you because it works for me.
I don't either. Like if I knew what to tell you, I was like, oh, let me.
So you're
do
in
that,
that
and
desert
then...
area where you just run around and just fight enemies. There's
so
no walls.
two of the pieces. Yeah, 2 of the pieces you get from that one area, the isolated desert, and 2 of the pieces are from
the other area. There's like 2 areas.
The other area.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Sigma Sector drop off and Sigma Sector.
If you have one of them marked for pity, you do have to be. You can't just do either mission. You have to do that one mission.
Ooh, damn.
I was. Well, I had one for each mission, and then like neither one was going up, and I'm like, well.
I didn't know you could mark 2 for pity.
Yeah.
I only marked 1 piece.
You can
for
mark
pity.
all of them for pity.
Just keep doing it. The drop rate isn't terribly low, and you have to do that mission over and over to get the new skill system up anyway. So just keep running it. Eventually, you'll get it.
Yeah, because I was just getting annoyed that the pity system wasn't going up at all, and like nothing was dropping. Like no weapon pieces, no Serena code or pieces, like nothing. I'm just like, okay, cool, great, thanks.
Got to eat. Whatever. I don't need it. Got Jamico. Oh man, I'm really fucking this up. I haven't played Longsword in a minute. Maybe I should have just switched to a heavy bowgun. Then I'd be using up all my ammo because I'm trying to run these missions quickly.
Let's see. I did at least get my ultimate Ajax now, so I can start building ultimate Ajax.
Very fun. I use
I'm gonna go with the shield build.
I do Denny's build. I do the sleeping build. Fuck it. This is like to jump and kill things.
Yeah.
He's not the best
at
Colossus battles if you do the jump and build, but goddamn, it's fun.
Yeah, I'm going for ultimate Lepic next.
I like him. He's crazy.
2 pieces away.
He's like unbelievably good in the new mode.
Yeah, he's also very good against the new boss too. But I gotta finish him off. I need 2 pieces left, and then you get one. If I use the event tokens, I'll get 1 free character. I might as well. It wasn't that expensive to get the 1 free character. I'll probably unlock Jaber next, though. I'm running out of like characters that don't have ultimate ones, so I'm just like, yeah, I'll eventually unlock the non-ultimate version of like Glay and Lepic and Ajax later. I actually saw a Eugen player recently, and I'm like, holy shit.
Oh, I need to share a video that I saved. I did the new mode, and everybody quit except for me as Lepic and a Eugen player. And so we just, from almost the beginning to the end, we just did a 2-man and beat the thing. And at the end, I put up the high five emote because I was like, you know, we did it, right? And
right.
And there was this one mob who, for some reason, was still alive after the mission died. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. And so he would keep shooting Eugen whenever we tried to do the high five. And finally, we got the high five, and you just see us both turn and unload machine guns on this thing. And I saved the clip of it, and I was like, oh, dude, this is worth saving. I haven't really acknowledged Kate. Kate, what are you up to? I don't know if you caught the start of stream.
I'm I'm drawing, and as a result, I can't use my microphone because, you know, reasons. And I'm having small existential crises.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm a licensed therapist in Arizona, so if you want to go over it, let me
I just made a couple
rub
of
some
tweets.
ink on this monster real quick, and I'll ask you how it reminds you of your father.
What we got?
Come on. Up, up, up.
That is so hard, it guys. That is hard. Oh,
Hell?
Oh, you're right, homie.
This game also needs a way to like kick players.
Oh, vote kick would be
bad.
awesome. Yeah. I hate when people
Because
stay at the beginning.
I have had Oh, I had them where they stayed at the beginning, and then when we finally got through, like to the boss, they just stood there at the boss too.
Yeah.
They did nothing the entire time. They just died to the boss instantly because they were AFK. And I'm just like, fuck you. Like, it's just a dick move. Like, it's bad enough when they don't move from the front, but at least, like, participate in the boss battles.
Vote kick would get really weird if there's only 2 people in there, though. This is gonna vote kick that one other person.
Well, I mean, you could just, like, prevent it for parties under, like, 3 or something.
Oh no. This game has trophies.
Yeah, every
Yeah, it
PlayStation
does.
has
And they're
trophies.
insanely difficult.
Oh no.
Crash
Ooh,
games
I got the white
are,
tiger skin
like,
for
describing terrible
Buddha.
trophies.
Buddha. Woo!
Well, Crash Team Racing is just a really difficult kart racer in general.
But it's just so fun though.
Oh, it's fun. It's just a very difficult kart racer, and then you add in, like, some very difficult trophy requirements. It makes it very difficult. Oh, get back here, you son of a bitch.
I'm gonna get you.
He was trying to run away. He thought he could escape.
Yeah,
They
this monster
never
would try to run away too. Alright, that's 2.
Yeah, but they go and try to take a nap.
Come on, please.
Okay, the Chosen One is just, like, chilling and not doing anything.
Chosen one!
I'm coming.
Not a joke, you?
Yes.
Where's Julian?
Yeah. It's a great question. I have no idea.
Yes, the
I am
gay
not
little
his
boy.
keeper.
Button. No, button.
Alright, so Omni told me to play the new content, so we're playing the new content.
Yeah, and it also levels
I
up
did unlock
your-
Haley, finally.
your okay stuff. Good. I have not touched Haley. I haven't touched any of the Ice Heroes.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll, or when I'll play as her, but I did, like, unlock her.
I haven't,
Along with, I have Ultimate Viesa.
I haven't touched any of the Ice Heroes except for when I needed to get them up to level 40 to do the,
Yeah, to get the mastery.
yeah. But I can tell you that What's-Her-Face is very fun. Who's the starting character? She also has
Viesa, yeah.
Viesa, yeah, she's very fun.
Yeah, she was the one that I used through, like, the actual base game. So, it was like, oh, I'm more familiar with her than some of the other, like, Ultimate characters. And I'm like, yeah, let me just pick this character up. Like, Glay, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing while I was leveling up Glay. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with Glay. I'll figure it out when I'm actually going to actually, play as her.
I will tell you right now, it all depends on whether you have a very specific Transcendent module. Because the idea is you kill people, and you will they will drop little blood orbs that you normally don't see. Then you use some of your health to go into a frenzied state, and you use one specific skill to absorb those, and they fill up a little meter at the bottom. That meter will let you use your other abilities. So you have to kill, unless you have the Transcendent module, which makes it so that ability doesn't, those little blood orbs don't really appear Instead, you just suck up all your health to do anything, which is the one you want to use because you want to just run in and kill things, not kill things and then activate. Very
I
strange.
think I had it, or I think I have that ability.
It's like what is it? It's like it's a word for blood. I can't remember what it was. I forgot to eat again. Oh well.
If I wasn't in the middle of, you know, the content, I would look it up real quick. But because I was looking at Ultimate Glade builds and built one from it, so I had the skill for it.
Yeah, the problem with more than any than the other heroes I've built, with Glade you have to have you have to build a weapon at the same time. You cannot like.
Yeah, you have to build Last
walk away.
Dagger or Restored Relic basically for her.
Yeah, Restored Relic and the submachine gun for bosses. I forget what it's called.
Last Dagger is the one. It's a handgun, but it fires rapid.
Oh no, I have a different one because she has another ability that has its own rules to it, which is her ultimate. If you have some of that meter build that I was talking about, you will make a gun that has anywhere from 1 to 9 bullets, depending on how much of the meter you have, and it fires extremely rapidly. And it has its own rules whether you're frenzied or not when you shoot it. But you also have another ability that will give you unlimited ammo for a couple of seconds. So the idea is you want to take out that weapon and then use your health to give yourself unlimited ammo. And if you build right, that will cool down before it ends. So you just have a rotation of unlimited ammo as long as you got health to sacrifice. But that gun depends on what's in your hand. So if you have a handgun, it will shoot slowly. If you have a shotgun, it will shoot slowly. If you have a submachine gun, it will shoot very, very, very quickly. And your mods also influence its stats. So that submachine gun will shoot very quickly. There's a mod you can put on your gun to make it shoot even faster, and you have unlimited ammo for like 9 seconds. So you just unload
like,
on
all the ones I've seen that do that use Last Dagger. Because that's what the one that kills the boss in 3 seconds uses.
I haven't seen any of the new stuff. I can't speak for any of the new stuff.
Yeah, ever since the last patch, Last Dagger has been like the best Glade weapon. I know that people are saying now the one you get from the season pass is the best weapon. Like, that's not the sniper rifle from the new content. Because the sniper rifle from the new content is the actual new best weapon.
What the? Oh, you bitch!
I haven't bought the battle pass. I just have a bunch of levels. I'm gonna do that thing where I finish the battle pass and then buy it on
and then buy it. Yeah.
Just for the dopamine.
I just said fuck it. I was like, let me just buy the battle pass.
Yeah.
I know I'm going to at some point anyway.
Yeah.
They can have my money currently. I also started picking up a few things that I'm like, should I be buying these? Probably not. But you know what? I'll start this collection. So I've been buying the SH Figuarts figures.
Oh, you're buying real stuff.
Yeah, like SH Figuarts. Of some, I'm not gonna buy a ton, but there's a few characters that I'm like, yeah, I'd buy figures of them. But they got me with a few One Piece ones. Because I'm like, well, I'm not gonna not buy Luffy.
It's pronounced One Piece.
That's true.
And the pronounced Purosity. I heard it in the show.
There was, I was telling Jacques about this series. It's from, Boichi, the artist from Dr. Stone. It's his new series. Dude can't, his stories are not very good when he writes them himself, but his art is amazing. But his new series, I'm like, it's reverse One Piece. Is all it is. It's great, but it's reverse One Piece. It's a western in a desert that the guy is trying to be the martial king and end the outlaw era. By being the greatest police officer. And they do call it the Martial King. It's also the name of the series. And he has to get... Yeah, he also... Yeah, It's just so fucking great. Like, there's like a legendary armor set and shit, and yeah, like that the first Martial King ever had or something, so he has to gather the pieces of it. And
That's 3.
it's so
That sounds
stupid,
so
but it's so fun.
Yeah, that does sound so stupid and fun. I really want to watch it now.
Yeah, the dude's also like the son of the most notorious outlaw of the era. And there's a scene where he's been shot in the hand and he's like a quick draw, so he's just like, don't worry, I can still use my hand. I just need to pull the trigger faster than the pain can be felt by my brain.
So dumb.
And I'm like, that's not how that works, but sure. Go ahead, buddy. It looks cool.
I'll be waiting here.
It's also amazing how much Boichi just reuses character designs. Because if you look at Dr. Stone and you look at this series, you're going to be like, wow, that's just this character. Wow, that's just this character.
What do you think about Ace's story? Because Oda more or less wrote the layout for Ace's story, and then he drew the manga for that once the light.
I never actually read it, to be honest.
Ooh.
Because I didn't feel like buying it, and it wasn't available for free on the Shonen Jump app, so
Know where to find me.
I was just like, well, guess I'm not doing that. But I think it's fine. Like, Boichi draws good art, so. And I mean, Oda did the actual story. Boichi also, he draws really sexy women a lot. So he redid certain scenes from One Piece, and it's pretty cool. Like, he redid the Mihawk Zoro fight, which was really cool. But he also redid the fight between Nami and I forgot the CP9 chick's name that was in the bubble bath.
Khalifa.
Yeah, he redid that fight. And that was apparently a fight that American Shonen Jump is like, no, we're not publishing that chapter. Like, you cannot read this officially in English. It is too sexy for our magazine.
I mean,
Understood.
who reads that stuff anyway?
Yeah, I'm like, damn, fuck you, Shonen Jump.
Oh, no. Chocobo, I don't need you right now.
It's just like when that one chapter of Chainsaw Man, they were like, no, you cannot read this on our app. You have to go in and, like, age verify on our website before you can read this. I'm like, you have my credit card. Like, please understand that I am over the age of 18. Like, just match the names. I'm paying you money.
Please let me goon. Please.
Seriously. Like, fuck them. Also recently, I've been hating on Crunchyroll, specifically Crunchyroll store. I have nothing really against their website, like their actual, like, streaming service. But their fucking Crunchyroll store, after taking over Right Stuff, like, I have issues.
I have 2
the
complaints
whole-
about the
whole-
website. I will share in a moment.
Okay. Their whole reason for taking over Right Stuff was to gain access to Gundam, like the Gundam license, because Right Stuff was the only licensor
Stop moving,
of
goddammit!
Gundam,
I'm sorry.
like,
I
of
need to
Gundam
get
Home
that
Media
out.
in the US. So they bought out Right Stuff in order to gain access to the license for Gundam Home Media releases. And then they they made all of the Gundam Home Media releases out of print. And I'm like, cool.
That's
Thanks.
rude. No.
Like, you bought it just to make it go out of print. Nice. Good job, guys. You literally ruined
Order of the guild.
an entire, like, web shop to put it out of print. Like,
Shipments come in.
it's
Find something useful.
it's like Elon with fucking Twitter. Like, you know, you took it over just to ruin it. Way to go.
I
Like,
don't know if they-
it pisses me off.
I don't know if they fixed this on the website, but I have two complaints about the Crunchyroll streaming service. One is that I can't play at double speed or 1.5 times speed. I like to watch a little bit faster because sometimes anime moves a little too slow for me. And the other one is that sometimes I want to browse, and if they have this stupid thing where I have to scroll and scroll and scroll, and it like loads more and more. But if I see something like, oh, that's interesting, I want to look at the website, like the list, the episode list, or what options they have for languages and stuff. If I do that and then I hit the back button, it starts me back up at the top and I have to re-scroll all the way down.
Oh, yeah.
To look at my thing again. Like, that's annoying.
I don't typically look through the whole list, so that's probably why I've never encountered that one. But yeah, that does sound very annoying.
Well, like if you're somebody that isn't too familiar with all the animes, and you're like, oh, let's see what all these people are into.
Yeah, that definitely does sound like a problem they need to seriously fix.
Also, sometimes they categorize stuff weird, like Naruto's a slice of life. Like, I don't fucking think so.
I think that's because it's kind of Wikipedia style categorizing, where like people vote for that. Like, will be like, yeah, it's this, and then other people will be like, yeah.
This is a fucking. Well, they should not.
Oh, they shouldn't be doing it,
yeah.
but. Like, I'll agree with you there, but at the same time, like, I don't think
I need you to stop
that
moving.
can be fixed. I know,
moving.
I was also telling Jock about, like, some, I guess, like, I don't know what country movie it is, but Amazon Prime put it out with an AI dub, and oh my god, the AI dub is so bad. Like, so bad. But they put out the AI dub in, like, 12 languages. So no matter what language you are, you're going to be offended by this AI dub.
Even the original language?
No, the original language is the only one that is spared. Every other language, though, for the movie is AI dub. Huh?
Well, that's what subtitles are for.
The Mega movie.
I don't know what movie it was. I'll find it later and post it. But it was just like, like a dude was like about to jump on train tracks or something. It's like, oh, don't do that. You're silly. You're silly. Don't be silly. Stop beating your wife. And it's just like, what the
I did
fuck
not
is
do
this?
it. I did not hit her.
Yeah, people are like, is this like, did they train it on the room? Like, what the fuck? It's like, don't worry, that's the future. The tech bros want.
No, there we go. Come on. Okay, that worked. In a way.
This is why we should not have tech bros like make decisions.
For a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, is it almost
Yeah.
done? What did she say? Okay. We can do this. We can do this.
Kill the drop bug.
These
Fuck him
skins
up.
are so cute.
It took me a second to remember you were playing Crash Bandicoot.
Jamiko. Please, Jamiko, trap it.
Alright.
Get out of your little blimp.
Yeah, Jamiko, you can do it. Blow its freaking head off.
Wait, I wonder, does
Come on,
Spyro
This
have
way. This way.
skins?
There you go. Got it. That's
Yes.
4.
Yeah.
That was in 4 minutes.
Oh
man.
wait, why the fuck am I
I
not?
love hunting Rathian. Rathian is so easy to hunt.
No idea why I wasn't using my L4, but probably because I've been playing as a bunch of other random characters.
You have an L4 on your controller? What the fuck? Where did you... What Mad Cat's magic is that?
No, my L4 attack.
Yes.
See, the way I've been categorizing the abilities, because it's from left to right, 1 through 4,
Oh, L1 plus.
and you hold L1, yeah.
You know what they call
That way
them?
it just makes it easier to talk. I forgot what they call them, but
It's your first, second, third, and fourth skill.
Yes.
And PC players, they call the fourth skill your ultimate. I'm assuming it's because it's on Q, like on Overwatch.
probably.
But yeah,
I mean, it's also typically your strongest attack. Not all the time, but typically.
The hunt is on.
It's just really strange.
Now commencing quest.
But if you ever hear me say ultimate, I'm talking about level 4 ability.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, and same if you hear me say L4.
Yeah.
That's what I'm referring to. Because it's just easier than like L1 plus square. I'm also trying to build Innis, and it's taking fucking forever. Because I was trying to get her to level 40 multiple times. And then I ran out of crystallization catalyst. I've also not found a reason to waste a module on the, or like the energy activator on a fucking weapon yet. Like normally I can just use crystallization catalysts and be able to eventually max out everything. It takes a bit longer, but it doesn't require a more rare resource.
I always crystallize whatever I'm building.
Well, yeah, crystallize, but I'm talking
I mean,
the energy activator.
The energy activator, yeah, I always do it.
Oh, okay. I don't bother with weapons currently. I just do it for the characters that I'm after.
Yeah, you should really work on weapons. It makes you very
Well,
strong.
Yeah, but like my Thunder Cage, I have not used one on it, but every skill on it's maxed out, so it can't get any better. Like, because all the energy activator does is let you equip better skills, which, I mean, it's got all the maxed out skills, so.
Oh, hell no. Gotcha. Well, oh
The
shit.
only difference was obviously it took longer because I had to catalyst every single skill
It's not your
on
bitch.
there.
I've built the Perforator, the Enduring Legacy, the Blue Beetle. I've done like 6 or 7 ultimates, and I've done it on all of them.
Yeah, I still have to build Blue Beetle.
Oh, I
Like,
built,
in
I
general,
built
I-
the bunny.
'cause
She's-
that's,
she's crazy stupid. She's fun.
Yeah, Blue Beetle is used for Ultimate VS, so.
I use that with Sharon.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Bunny, I'm probably not even gonna bother building anymore. 'Cause I'm like, I just don't like her playstyle that much. Having to keep running around and shit.
That really is all you do is hold forward.
Yeah, like, activate abilities and keep running.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, when it hold on, I would never do it for a boss. I don't know how you play her with a boss, but in 400%,
I don't think you do.
just run through and 2-tick everything. It's very satisfying.
Yeah.
It takes a little while to get there, though. As with anything. God damn, you
Yeah, especially with 400%
Thank you,
ones.
Jamiko.
I still also just can't figure out how to make my weapons deal the damage that, like, other builds do. Because, like, even with all the crits and stuff like that, I'm only doing, like, maybe 40,000 per tick.
I gotta, like, you need to share your game on screen or something so I can see what you have. 'Cause it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, because, like, it's an exact build that I've gotten from,
Get back. Fucking coward.
like, different YouTubers, or the same YouTuber and stuff like that.
Baby, come back.
There's gotta be something that's missing or happening.
Yeah, because I just don't get it. Like, my skills do good damage, but, like, that's against mobs, not necessarily bosses. This friend is not particularly amazing at bosses.
Do you also have the same reactors and components?
Reactor, no, but that's only affecting skills damage, not weapon damage.
Yeah, sometimes it can affect things because they're like
'Cause,
they're like synergized with a weapon. Oh, you don't need to fight this chemistry. You're just taking up time. I'm gonna kill you. And then the components, depending on, I mean, if you're just doing Slayer set, it won't matter too much. But yeah, you just need like, I don't know, take a picture with your phone or something and share it. 'Cause
Yeah.
you gotta be doing some damage with your weapon.
Yeah, because, like, the 40,000s with, like, crit. Like, that's a crit.
I'm gonna re-download this one.
Because this thing is a crit build, is what I have on here. Okay, who died? Where are they?
Yeah.
I don't know where they're. Oh, they're revived already. Yeah, it was annoying while I was grinding for Ennis because I ended up in a the final dungeon run of the game,
Oh, that's 5.
and that was annoying as shit because I was in there with 2 people that didn't know what the fuck they were doing, and it was probably their first time going through the final boss, and I was playing as my not main character that I'm building, so I was not able to fully carry them. Thankfully, there was an Ajax that also was, I guess, mid-building, so they could just survive and revive people while I just focused on trying to kill things.
Yeah, at that point you just gotta quit or get good. I've been in that situation many times.
Yeah, I mean, we made it through. Like, it was just a matter of if I didn't have that Ajax that also knew what they were doing to just revive them while I focused on DPS, like, that was not gonna work.
Making this light and go listen to level 1 deco? What? Level rarity 5. Oh, lessons early.
Yeah, I was gonna look at inventory because I had to get
Why
rid of
that's
shit.
the event? Maybe it's just for
Right.
passion.
Why is it by proficiency? Sort by name right now.
I'll be waiting here.
I don't. Was all walking.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't really care.
I'm all fired up. Now commencing quest by
Oh,
order of the
Chocobo.
guild.
Chocobo.
Nice. Let's put them to use.
That thing looks kind of cool.
Have to fight low ranks after these event quests.
Oh, fuck. I took too long. Damn it. Oh, so Kate, where's Jog?
Give you 2 guesses.
Sleep or work?
I'm guessing sleep. That seems to be the pretty standard for Wednesday nights.
Or what? Get down. Or not.
Oh, you just thought it was, bitch.
You quit. Bullshit.
Can go away. I don't need that shit.
Blinded. Watch out.
Oh, did you also see that, like, in the little shop where you can sell extra blueprints, last week they had, where you could buy Descendant slots?
I did buy that one, yeah. It
Yeah.
happens rarely, but it does. I've seen it before.
That was nice. Saved me like $1.50.
Yep. You're not gonna walk away from this one. Start taking it. What? Whatever. close to hitting me with that. Why am I scared of it? Yamiko. Thank you.
You can carve materials off of small monsters. Great form!
Not one of them. Deep on this thing. Give me a wound so I can get down. Okay. Dude. Why is my counter not coming out? Down. No, why are you running? This is such a waste of time. Hunt is going terribly. I'm so glad this is awesome.
Why are you running? You're just gonna die tired.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Or I
even.
guess get captured tired.
It's even at the point. Oh, it's flying just to fight Chemetries, maybe. No, no.
Just
it's-
really hates that one monster in particular.
Yeah, it's. Man.
Oh, did you see the Monster Hunter Zoids crossover items?
Yeah, I saw that a while ago. I may have posted it in the Discord. Only because I know that Ooh My Boy likes Zoids.
Yeah.
I don't think they're particularly attractive.
I saw the Digimon crossover with Monster Hunter 2 with the Digivices.
Yeah, I think I bought them. I think there was like two, a Zenogre and a Rathalos, right?
Yeah,
I bought them a while ago. I forgot they were coming out.
yeah, they're sold out currently.
Fucking A. I'm glad I got it in time. Otherwise, man, I've realized over the last couple of months I am very susceptible to FOMO.
Yeah.
Are you guys all familiar with FOMO? I had to learn that.
Oh,
very
I am
internet.
horribly susceptible to that, but
Serlina, do you experience
if it's something I
FOMO?
care about.
Huh?
Do you experience FOMO?
I have no idea what that is.
FOMO is fear of missing out. Like when you hear about something, you're like, I'm not really interested, but then it's like, as time passes, you're like, oh, but it's limited. Oh, but I have the chance and nobody else does. Oh, it might sell out. Like that anxiety, I get that a lot, and so I'll pull the trigger even when I don't really need to or want to on buying something.
Yeah, it's
Right.
why when
Only
I
time-
found out
only time
Beyblade went out of stock
only-
or out of print, I bought all 3 seasons. Did I want to? No. I was like, well, I'll probably just buy season 1, but it's out of print. If I like season 1 again, do I want to pay out of print prices? So that's FOMO. Like my issue
Oh.
with FOMO.
Only time I feel like I'm left out is social. That's it.
Which is
Yeah.
also a version of FOMO.
That is,
Yeah.
yeah, there is like if there's a party going on and you're like
Yeah, that
tired,
you're-
it's gonna be out of your way to go.
yeah,
you
but
don't
you're
have the
afraid
money
that
for
like something will
gas.
happen that
You're
like
you've had
you
bad
know.
experiences there before, but it's
Well,
happening, and there's gonna be people there. You're like, what if something happens and something cool happened last time and you weren't there? Like that's fear of
Yeah,
missing
and then
out.
everyone always talked about it.
And it's like, oh, well, why
Well,
aren't you there? Like, oh, well, I was gonna go, but then that's fear of missing out. Yeah.
Well, it's not that. It's just like I don't have friends. Like I'm missing out on having friends outside of work.
I mean, I guess that's a fear of
That's
missing
a
out in
fear
a
of
different
missing
way.
out.
But
Yeah. It's like, oh, but
Yeah, so I don't.
they're there.
Like, I
That's
don't
like anytime you're feeling you're missing out on something,
yeah, that's fear
Yeah.
of missing out.
Mm-hmm.
just it applies to quite a large range of things.
I guess.
Yep.
Form
Yeah.
Chupacabras.
Work is my only social outlet. Like after that, like I don't have friends outside of work.
Wow, except everyone on the Discord, but you know, that's
Well,
fine.
yeah, but like
Maybe
face to
I'll-
face,
Monster we after this time.
That's fair.
Now commence.
because
the
I
Face-to-face
can't
is a
exactly
bit
go
different.
drive down the street and come visit you guys.
No,
No,
I mean, you
not-
can
not
drive
after-
here.
not
Like
after the
it'll just
restraining
take a
order.
while.
I did the event quests again because I wanted to get the equipment before they disappeared. Even though those quests will probably come back again. That's another form of FOMO. So now I'm just gonna be farming these low rank Chupacabra. I'm gonna be fucking beat the shit out of this thing.
Oh yeah. Eat its ass like it owes you money.
Beat its ass like
Maybe it is. How do we know? It's speaking whatever monster language it is.
But that FOMO is what made me buy stupid Magic cards. I've never once in my life been interested in Magic the Gathering. But there's a Final Fantasy crossover, and the thing I was looking at suddenly sold out. And I was like, no, I can't miss. Whoa, whoa, that was awesome!
Yeah.
Holy crap! You
why-
know how Longsword has the overhead swipe?
Yeah.
Vertically over your head? This Chupacabra was jumping at me, and I did the overhead swipe on its stomach while it was over on me, and I knocked it out of the air.
Yeah.
This game is so fucking cool. Hey, I guess I'm just gonna call you Sid in the chat. Yes, because I want to. Oh no, I killed it! This is so stupid. I don't care about farming it. Oh, I need to capture it.
Sucks to be you.
Yeah. How's it going, man? You having a good one? You enjoying the hunts? Yeah, so I had to pull the trigger on that stupid Magic the Gathering set. I got that and the Terra set.
Yeah. So far I think I've only got that one with the Cloud and Sephiroth because it was $20 on Amazon. I'm like, yeah, sure, I can do that.
Yeah, it's a good price. I don't
I
blame
want
you.
the bundle thing, or like the booster, not the booster box, but the other thing,
I don't know.
the gift set. I think is what it's called.
I got the I mean, you saw it, I'm sure. The big box.
Yeah,
With
that big
Sephiroth
box
on
is
the
what
cover? Okay, that's what I got. It costs like 70 or 80 bucks.
Commencing quest now.
something like that. Yeah, yeah, because I was wanting that, and then the.
Shipments come in.
What is a commander deck? I bought it sight unseen.
So it's a pre-built deck in order to play one of the formats of Magic the Gathering called Commander.
Okay.
So it's just a fully pre-built
Hold on,
deck.
a video for this. 1 second.
Other trading card games, those decks would cost $12.
Isn't
Magic the Gathering, it's like 120.
that well, mine did not cost that much.
That's MSRP is normally around 120 for those.
For the commander deck? I didn't.
Yeah.
There's one that had all four that was like $200, but the one I bought was not that much. I think.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll check in
Yeah. Normally Commander decks are pretty fucking expensive.
But isn't a starter deck a pre-built deck?
For Standard, not Commander.
What is commander?
It's a different way of playing with like 4 players, if I remember correctly. And then you like
Oh,
are
is it
all
like a
4
boss
against
thing
each
or
other and
something?
stuff.
Oh no, never mind.
No, you're all 4 against each other. It's currently the most popular way to play Magic. It's a really dumb way. It was invented by like a few college students in like the early 2000s. But it involves a lot of screwing each other over. And I think a little bit of metagaming, but
Well, I'm gonna have.
but yeah, that's what it is.
I have a Terra deck. That's 7. That's 7 captured.
Yeah, I was wanting the Final Fantasy X Commander deck.
Yeah, that.
Just
that
because
one
I'm like,
would be
well,
cool.
let me get the Final Fantasy X one. But I was seeing it for like 140, 150, and I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, Terra was the only one that was available on that website.
Yeah, I don't know what's still available on my local card shop one.
Tag me in my Discord.
I'm also just gonna.
Okay. How to
I
play
have a-
Magic the
Oh.
Gathering. Oh, thank you. I will not be able to watch that now, but I will watch it later.
I don't want you to watch it as soon as possible. It's kind of funny.
How to play Magic the Gathering is don't play.
Yeah, the Magic the Gathering Commander deck with Terra was $75.
Okay.
It wasn't 120.
That is a lot cheaper than normal.
Yeah, I would have liked either the Cloud or the 10. Actually, I kind of would have liked any of the other ones because the last one was 14 with the Stola.
Yeah, the Ashtola one also looked really cool.
But again,
I think that's also the one that's going to be meta,
I don't really know what
which
I'm
is
buying.
probably why it sold out like as fast. And then the Final Fantasy VII one is just Final Fantasy VII, so it's going to sell no matter what. Because people are ravenous about that game.
We sure are.
What kind of monster we after this time?
But I mean, people love Final Fantasy VI. I wish I was a bigger fan of Final Fantasy VI than I am.
You got it.
I don't
Yeah,
have the
I'll
nostalgia
agree with you.
for it.
Like, whenever I'm like in places, people are like, "Yeah, Final Fantasy VI is just fucking amazing," and I'm like, "It's fine. Like, it was a good game." But like, do I think it's the best Final Fantasy? No. No, I'm gonna be honest. I don't.
Oh, none of you guys are on TikTok, but I saw this cosplayer who did an amazing Kefka cosplay. It was scary how brought to life it was. I'll see if I can find some like, because I liked it. It should be saved to my profile. I'll see if I can find their website or something, and maybe they have pictures online.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Let's see. I don't need any of these reactors. Those can all go in the trash.
Just break the wound so I can get my level 3. Oh, there it is. I forgot to refill my items, so I need to go get more traps. I just need a place. Where's the... Can't. There's no point to doing this unless I trap it. I know there's not a lot of V2 watchers here, and I don't really watch V2 either. But are you guys familiar with Iron Mouse and Sea Dog 8?
No.
Yeah, of course.
I've heard of Iron Mouse.
Okay, then I will be able to tell the story. She and Connor's a voice actor. He does like anime voice acting, but he also does like a bunch of charity work to help with Iron Mouse, because Iron Mouse has a you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but she has like a neurological disorder, or not, an immunodeficiency disorder, so she can't like leave her home and interact with people because like she'll die.
Mind if I hop on?
So like they do a lot of collabs and stuff like that, but I don't really watch either of their lives. I just watch some of their YouTube content.
What's that?
But she's been leading him to playing through Final Fantasy games, starting with 8, and then they played 7 and 9, and then they played 10. I got to see them play the end of 10, and I will fully admit I started to cry right along with Sea Dog, because I forgot how fucking emotional the ending of that, that game
It's
was.
great.
Like, they try to hug each other twice and then fly through, and they just have to say goodbye and just accept there's nothing they can do. So fucking sad. That's 900. I think, is that 8 or 9? Let's say it's 8. Let's say captured.
What? Oh.
But yeah, it was a good little experience to experience that ending again through a new player's eyes.
No.
So sad.
Ah.
I'm gonna have to platinum that trophy someday soon.
It's such a bitch.
It
I
looks
still
like
wanted to go back and do it, but it's such a bitch.
yeah, so I'm fully aware. I need to make more trinks as well. Right. Please tell me I have the materials to do this. Fuck.
I might get for starters, I did my taxes, so I'll be getting the PS5 once it's through.
Yay!
Hey.
Yay! Finally, and then I might get it's on sale until I think
Yes.
next week. I'm not sure. I might get Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2 as a bundle. It's on sale.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah, the HD collection,
yeah.
they normally put it on sale pretty often, so that's good. Yeah,
So
it's
I get
definitely
that.
worth picking up on sale. I mean, it's worth picking up full price to me, but I
Yeah,
also
10
own like 10 copies of Final Fantasy X, so I'm probably not the best person to speak on that.
10 was the first Final Fantasy game I ever played, so I mean, I want to play it again.
Yeah, it was mine
Same.
too. But that was like,
Yeah.
that was like 25 years ago for it's funny that you bring up that sale because if you're familiar with Ben Clive,
I'll just
the
hop
voice
off
actor
for
for Ben, what's his name? Ben Starr, who's the voice actor for Clive in Final Fantasy 16. He's a pretty entertaining guy, but Square Enix got him to do a 5-minute long ad for the
I
Square
saw.
Enix sale. Yeah, he's great. I love that ad. It's one of the few ads that I've seen.
I never, of course, never played 16, but I heard his voice. I'm like, he sounds very familiar.
When you get your PS5, you should pick up 16.
Yeah, we gotta get you 16.
It's normally like Best Buy. I think might still have it for $20. That's how I picked it. Like picked up my physical copy. So
And my console's gonna be the digital version.
okay, so it's still definitely look for a sale because
Oh yeah, I will.
There's
it's definitely very good.
a publisher sale by Square Enix, but PlayStation got kind of screwed because the number of games on sale on PlayStation compared to what's on sale on Steam is outrageous. You don't even get the Pixel remaster on sale on PlayStation, but the Pixel remaster, the 7, god damn it, I killed it again! And Quest. The Pixel remaster, the 7 remake compilation, the Crisis Core, like everything is on sale on PC. Saga, the Mana series, like everything is on sale on Steam, but like a handful of things are on sale on PlayStation. Very annoying. I did pick up the Theat Rhythm game though because of the sale.
Hell yeah!
So I have that, and
I love that.
I played through Final Fantasy V. It was very fun.
I highly doubt they would do it, but I really wish PlayStation would have Parasite Eve in their store.
Go
It's
yell
not
at Capcom.
impossible.
Go yell at
Like,
Capcom.
well, it'd be probably part of the PlayStation Plus, like Plus or
I
Premium
looked.
thing.
It's not on there. I looked.
There's no way to buy
Yeah,
it
but
right
they
now.
they keep adding stuff on there, so like there is a chance it will show up on there.
Yeah, go yell at Capcom.
I mean,
sir.
Dino Crisis didn't get on there until I think literally it's like 3-4 months ago.
Yeah, Parasite Eve is probably like the only quote horror game I would play. I've watched so many playthroughs of that for so many times, and especially with my brother. He played that game like crazy when we were kids.
Yeah, I don't know how good the sequel is. I never hear anyone talk about it. Like
It sucks.
everyone only talks about Parasite Eve, not Parasite Eve 2.
It sucks.
And 3
Okay.
is the worst.
Kate, you're also very
Talk
low.
about free. It never existed.
Wait,
Okay.
there was a Parasite Eve 3?
Just use Tron.
I didn't know there was a 3.
Yeah, it's called The Third Birthday. It is terrible.
Oh,
it's like
I thought it was a
Got in the
prequel.
Vita or something, right?
no, it's
The PSP. There was a PSP game.
No,
I
it's
knew it was
called
a
The
mobile
Third.
game something.
And although they knew how to get gooners to play their game.
It was terrible.
Uh,
it
There was
didn't-
a nude cutscene. Oh, I'll mention it after Saralina talks.
It was like it wasn't even connected to actual Parasite Eve. It was like its own branch, and it was terrible. Like none of it made sense whatsoever. It was like it messed with your brain.
Yeah, I barely
Right.
even remember that it was connected. But yeah,
It's like-
no, they knew how to get gooners to play the game because there was a nude cutscene, and you had to beat the game 5 times to unlock it. Just like, why? Why would you even bother beating the game 5 times for some like PSP nudity?
People are horny.
And I think it was just a butt because it was like her in the shower or something, and they couldn't show like actual full nudity.
Either die a Sigma or you live long enough to become a gooner.
Oh. Listen, I'm all for gooning, but beating a game 5 times for that? Nah.
Chatacabra. I don't need you to die on me again.
Chatacabra, I need you to just keel over right now.
Live.
It'll be hilarious. Just plop on over. Oh, Hello Kitty comes out next. Nope. Yeah, next week.
Alright, that's 10.
Also, I did not realize we were getting another Batman Ninja movie until recently.
Yeah, the trailer looks fun. Because they're like,
Yeah.
they're expanding it outside of the Bat family.
Yeah, Batman Ninja and the Yakuza League.
I saw the first one on YouTube. I bought it on you, like rented. It was
was a good movie.
long time ago. I almost bought the Catwoman figure off a Sideshow. Like, there was this like a
I-
statue that looked
I
great.
bought the Figma of that Catwoman.
The Figma? Oh, I know what Figma is. I thought
Yeah.
I bought the Aloy Figma. Did I never? I might have bought a figure that I never got. I have to look into that.
Yeah.
No. I bought the Metroid one. Did Metroid come? I have to look into that. Oh God.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
FOMO.
you definitely do if you
The FOMO.
well if you bought it, like you
Yeah.
definitely want to make sure you actually got it because
Forgot all about it.
but yeah. Like that Catwoman design is my favorite Catwoman design ever exist.
Right?
Yeah.
Monster we after this time?
I surprisingly love the design from the Nolan movie. When her goggles
Wasn't
go up
bad.
and they become cat ears. I love that. I like little things like that, like in Scorpion's costume in DC, MK versus DC or whatever. Oh no, when he was a guest character in Injustice, it's like Jim Lee designed it, and it's something he did something apparently nobody ever did before, which is he like incorporated a scorpion into the design. And the MK team was like, "Huh, we probably should have done that a while ago."
It's like one of those simple things that like, oh shit, why didn't we think about that?
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I don't like the one from the Batman very much. The Catwoman design from there. It's very nothing.
no. I don't like the old like it's
Same thing
old
with the
Batman.
Arkham series. It's very nothing. It's just literally a cat suit.
Yeah, it's fine,
There.
but it's not like it works fine for what it is, but it's not something that I'm like, yes, that's
The
like
purple-
my favorite design.
The purple suit is good. Well, one, she
The
has
body
tremendous,
stocking?
she has tremendous chugs.
With like
But
yeah, with
also-
like the boob
Yeah,
cutouts or whatever.
They're like, oh shit, I almost killed this thing. Don't kill it. Stop swinging. Stop
Or like
swinging.
yeah, the boob socks one I think
Yeah,
is what they call it.
a tremendous body in that one, but I also like I like the purple color. It catches very well. I don't like. No, are you kidding me, Jamiko? Please save me. Son of a bitch! There's no way I could have ever planned that. These stupid bugs tackled me while he was trapped, and I couldn't capture him, so I wasted a trap. But I
Damn.
did get it. That's 11 down. This game has some crazy moments that are completely unplanned. I like the original one where she's like in the green cape and the purple dress. Pretty good. I like her from the Amazon series. The like, what is it? The Cape Crusader or Batman Cape Crusader?
I've never seen that one, so I
The
don't.
animated series
have an
is
opinion
good,
on
but it's
that
just the gray version of the purple one with with the boobs are less emphasized.
Yeah, for
I'll be
you know
waiting here.
because it's a children's show.
I don't know. I'd have to look up more, but off the top of my head, The Dark Knight, probably my favorite Catwoman.
It's a very good one.
Crap.
Right.
I'm not looking forward to figuring out what sensors and processors and all that shit I need for characters.
What kind of monster
It's
we
bad enough
after
trying to
this
reactor
time?
farm currently.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I find those are much easier to farm for
As shipments come in, hope we find something
compared to
useful.
reactors. I'm able to get the ones I want, usually from the 400. Because you know the 400% rotate, you get different
Yeah,
components. From
yeah, each one.
Yeah, you get plenty, and they're the the buffs are kind of limited in what you don't want. Reactors, though, there's like 20 options.
Yeah, reactors are a pain in the ass. Let's see. Tingling mechanics. Okay, I only need tingling mechanics, so anything that's not that go away. With that, the shotgun can go away.
Oh, stop killing it.
That one is handgun. Skill
That's
duration.
12 now?
Skill. Oh. Damn it! So close. That would almost be a good Glay one, except it's missing the Colossus damage.
Yeah,
It
I
has
need...
skill cooldown. Yeah, it has skill cooldown, but it has damage against Legion of Darkness.
Oh, you're going for the same one that I'm getting. Unless you're just way luckier than me, I'm gonna tell you, that one is fucking crazy hard to get. I haven't gotten it, and I've gotten
Yeah.
hundreds of reactors, dimension reactors. It's insane.
No, it's tingling mechanics. One.
Tingling
I'm going
mechanic?
for. Mechanics. Yeah, the electric mechanics one.
For Glay?
That's what the build has me using.
Why do they have you getting an electric one? She's not an attribute.
I don't know. It has me going for a tingling mechanics
I guess
reactor.
It doesn't matter. What's the strategy that they're doing?
Now commencing
Using Last Dagger to kill bosses instantly.
You're talking about the gun, right?
Yeah. You use. Let me find the name of the module that I'm supposed to be using. Or that, I mean, I have it equipped to her, I just don't feel like popping over to...
Is it from like a
Play
YouTube video?
currently.
Can you just share the YouTube video on the
Yeah.
Discord?
Yeah, give me a minute and I'll share it.
Because I guess if you're not using a skill, if you're just using the unlimited ammo, the element doesn't really matter as long as you have cooldown and duration up. But I'm looking for non-attribute dimensional skill duration up with damage against Colossus.
Yeah, massive sanguification.
Yeah,
what I'm using.
sanguification. That's the one that I'm using. That's like the thing everybody uses.
Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, everyone's talking. I know everyone's talking about Serena. I don't have Serena. So like, yeah, this build for Serena. It's like, yeah, that's cool. I don't have it.
Alright, that's 13.
I don't have her.
Lucky number 13.
This one.
Yes, Alma, I would like to see the quest. I'd like to read the same quest.
What kind of monster we after this time?
Jamiko, you asked what kind of monster we're going after? I'm gonna leave it to your imagination. Probably the same one we're gonna be going for the next 40 hunts.
There you go, Omni. I posted it.
Chocobo, guide me while I check that.
It's only like a 3-minute video.
Will you fuck off? Okay, thank you. My Chocobo was stuck on a ledge. You stab. There you go.
Oh, it looks angry.
check this video out. And they just unload that gun on it. They get hit? Whatever. They have crit damage, 10, firearm attack 10, firearm attack, fire rate 10. Wow. They played that Void
yeah.
Vigil a lot. You have to roll to get these numbers. Have a last dagger build. You have the activator on it. Yeah, I guess the reactor doesn't matter if you're just using gun, because they're not using any skill except to get the unlimited ammo. So for them, all that they need is the bonus. So you could probably just do any easy mission and farm reactor to get duration plus Colossus.
Yeah, like I figured it was an easier glade to go for. That would still like do really well, if that makes sense. Because to your point, reactor farming sucks.
Blows.
So if I can make some of the reacting farming a little bit nicer, that's what I'm going for. Okay, I don't need materialized mixture, right?
Sorry for calling you Chocobo, that's on me.
Oh, I do need materialized mixture. Gotta be hand cannon though, because I need it for Valby.
Did I just drink a potion? What the fuck did I just assume?
You don't know what you're drinking?
I don't know what button I hit. Oh, whatever.
I was gonna say, you're probably drinking some tequila.
Not on this.
I'm drinking a non-alcoholic butterscotch beer.
Let's move out.
So butterbeer?
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what it is. My store has having a Harry Potter thing, and butterbeer was on the shelf, so I bought it.
Nice.
To me, it kind of tastes like a Werther's, the caramel candies.
It's butterscotch.
Those are pretty good.
That doesn't sound like a loss. That sounds great.
Well, you jump with. Why can't I just get out of this place? Whatever.
I kind of wish I had some vanilla ice cream.
I had a root beer float today, and that was nice. I hadn't
actually
had a root beer float in a long time.
Same here. I was gonna say I haven't had one like in over 10 years.
Yeah, they were offering one, or like they had them at the restaurant. Like, you know what? I'm gonna get a root beer float. It was. I didn't like the way they did their root beer floats, because they just give you like a glass filled with ice cream and then like a bottle of root beer, and I'm like, that's not the same. Because like you pour it in, but it just doesn't do anything because it's too full of ice cream. So you can't pour in enough root beer to actually get it mixing with the ice cream. Like you're supposed to have a cup of root beer that you then put like a scoop or two of ice cream in.
Yeah.
So it all mixes together and has like a drinkable drink that just has the taste of vanilla ice cream mixed with root beer.
Isn't it? Wait, did you say they gave you a bottle of root beer?
Yeah. Like they
Don't
just give you a
they-
bottle
it's-
next to it and then...
Isn't it like
Yeah,
tradition to put like Coca-Cola in the ice cream? That
15.
makes that's what
That's
like,
how you
what
do
makes
root
the
beer
root
float.
That's a Coke float.
Nah, yeah, that's a Coke float. That's different.
Huh.
Yeah.
Not terrible, but that's a Coke float.
Like not
Ah.
to what's the word I'm looking for? Like to talk down to you. Or I don't want
Yeah.
to come off as rude or anything, but
Yeah.
it is called a root beer float because of the root beer. But like in Texas, we do Dr. Pepper floats because we love Dr. Pepper. A lot of us do
Yeah.
anyway. So the soda you put in there does change the name of the float.
Yeah,
Huh. I never
the
knew that.
float is the general part. The float is adding ice cream to a soda,
Like an orange.
and then you
float,
just call it.
It's like orange soda with ice cream.
Yeah,
I never knew that.
Um,
My white ass always thought root beer float was just from soda, being poured
Yeah.
into ice cream.
I could see how you got
Yeah.
there, but yeah, no, root beer and Coke and Dr. Pepper.
Well, I was never corrected as a kid, so I just went along with it.
I mean, like, even apparently my great grandfather, like, so my dad was telling me, was like, yeah, he'd be like, oh, you know, we'll get you a Coke float, and it was always just RC Cola and
Yeah.
ice cream, but he still called it a Coke float, even though it was technically an RC float, which is much better than a Coke float. RC Cola is much better in general.
Maybe I should just start calling it a carbonated float.
You say a
You
float.
could.
People just call it a float.
Yeah, typically, if it's generic, it's just a float.
I know, I was trying to make a joke.
Oh, sorry. A carbonated float
Carbonated float, yeah.
would be like, I don't know. Could you? Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna stop my brain here because I was like, what if you carbonated milk and cream?
So,
Put that in the
so
ice
here,
machine?
so here's the fun thing. At certain locations at Disney, you can get, like, they have ice cream and they have fountain drinks, so they will do a float of any of the fountain drinks.
Yeah.
You can feasibly get a lemonade float.
That sounds
And I'm like, I do not recommend a lemonade float because it will just curdle, and that's gonna be rough.
Oh god, that's.
But you could ask for one, and they will make it for you because it's like, fuck it, you asked for it, you're paying
Like,
for it.
They look at you with disdain, like, what's wrong with you?
Oh yeah,
It seems gnarly.
yeah.
I wonder if that would work
God.
with ginger ale.
I mean, you could feasibly do it. Like, you can throw ice cream into anything you want.
I don't know how ginger mixes with milk.
You could, like, take a Kool-Aid and just throw some ice cream into the Kool-Aid. I remember when I was young, we would do, like, Sprite into Kool-Aid to make it, like, carbonated.
Never done that, but that sounds yummy. But I'm
It does
Mexican,
sound-
so we put lime in everything. So just put lemon lime soda into.
Yeah. Yeah, we would do it with Kool-Aid and Hawaiian Punch.
Oh, I just thought of something. Strawberry soda.
Oh, by the way, I got 15
Yeah,
captures down.
strawberry soda with a float sounds pretty good, too.
Yeah.
Does it just be strawberry ice cream, really?
Yeah.
You know what kind of strawberry soda you
Mm-hmm. It also depends what kind of ice cream you
Oh,
use.
and then you could put like
It doesn't
little...
have to be strictly vanilla, does it?
No, yeah.
No.
But I was gonna say you
Traditionally, it's vanilla, but no. A float is just any ice cream into.
Yeah. I was gonna say you
soda.
could put some of those chopped up strawberries on it and like some strawberry sauce and really make a big deal out of it. Where's Shadowcopper? Why are you not over here this time? Why are you over there?
Chocolate ice cream with strawberry soda.
That'd be good. Like a
People-
strawberry chocolate or chocolate strawberry.
Yeah.
Be good for
I mean,
Valentine's
it doesn't
Day.
sound bad.
Yeah, oh yeah, that sounds good. I might have to try that one these days. Any ideas? It's
Probably
not
get
just
a chocolate frosty and put like mix in some strawberry syrup and get something similar.
Nah, it's gotta be a strawberry soda.
Well, it wouldn't be a float. It would be like something new because frosty isn't exactly a milkshake.
No, Frosty's a Frosty. It's very weird.
It still tastes good though, I think.
McDonald's has like my favorite thing currently. It's the Shamrock Shake.
I don't think I've ever.
I
had
love those
one.
things.
I don't like mint ice cream.
It's the most artificial mint I've ever had in my life, but I love it for whatever reason.
Yeah, people love mint,
Oh,
love
I
it, but I
felt
don't like mint.
fine for that on of course, like driving by McDonald's. And I'm just like, ugh.
Yeah, I love it. But it is very much like artificial mint. Like it is creme de menthe.
Yeah, I'm not at the level of gagging at it, but I don't really like mint ice cream or mint flavored.
I
much
don't like-
anything.
Like if I'm given like a mint chocolate, then not to be rude, I'll eat it, but I won't go pursuing it. My dad's the only one in our family who likes mint.
Oh, no, mint's good.
Not for Papa Jam.
No.
Burning phase or burning singularity?
That's 16, by the way.
I don't need burning mixture, and I don't need burning
Okay.
mechanics.
Stupid Pokemon app. Give me frickin' Leafeon.
I can't get Glaceon.
It's
Glaceon
pissing me
EX.
off.
Glaceon EX, I have opened so many packs, and it's the only card in like the normal amount that I need, and it just won't give it to me.
Dude, if you still don't have it and the next pack comes in, I'll give you one of my Glaceon EX. Because I have two of them.
That's if you're allowed to even trade it.
Yeah, after the pack, you can. After the current one and they bring out a new one, you can.
That'd be nice, but I hate that they don't let you.
You'd think the trading
Crap,
would be
like-
more intuitive because it's Pokemon. One of the
Oh,
Yeah.
it's absolutely the most unintuitive thing of the entire game.
Because it's Pokemon. Pokemon you trade. You literally
Yeah,
can't get all
like
the Pokemon
you
on
can't trade promo cards. You can't trade anything like high rarity. You can't like it's bad. Like very very bad. Oh,
I guess like if you had 2 phones and 2 accounts, you could just trade yourself everything or something. Maybe that's why they're. Trying
well
to
they
keep
also
it-
do it where you have to use like a currency that you get daily, or no, not daily. Through like missions and stuff,
Yeah.
and that's the only way you can do it as well.
Oh, the little trading coin things.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got 1845 of those.
17 now, I think.
yeah, they had to give out a bunch of them because people were complaining.
Yeah. Yeah, the cards from like the previous pack, I could trade those. So when this, if you
Yeah, but
still
I think
don't
I
have,
thought there was certain ones that you can't yet.
yeah, I'll find out. I'll find out when the new pack comes out. And if I'm able to, I'll give you one of my Glaceons.
Yeah, I need to see if I can get a second Leafeon because so far I've only gotten one.
Yeah, I only got one. I got the Leafeon from Mythical Island. I think that's what I think it's Mythical Island. I don't remember. And then I also got the Leafeon from this current pack.
Yeah, the EX is the one I have one of the Leafeon EX, but it'd be nice to get
Yeah.
more than one, but
Yeah,
so I can actually play it.
and of course, like the other two that I really want
Now
is
commence
freaking
the quest.
1250 per. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm. Did you
I wonder
spend buy the Pokemon Gold so that you can get like the playmat and all that with Leafeon?
No, because I can't. I
And the
got
Leafeon
rent
coin?
coming-
Is it a
I got
real
red
playmat or just in the game?
No,
No,
it's
It's
in
an
the
in-game
app.
playmat and in-game coin.
That's lame. If it was a real life one, I think that would have been.
I mean, they make real life ones.
Oh, Leafeon?
Yeah, they have Leafeon ones.
Yeah, I have rent coming up, so I can't splurge that much.
I need a new dress.
That always sucks.
No.
Yeah,
Does
well,
that say any
it's
fun?
worth it because you're saving up for that PS5, and that's gonna change everything for you.
Yeah. Well, the
Life-
thing,
life-
here's the thing. It's like,
There's
The
free
only
PS5
thing-
and there's life after PS5.
That is true.
So,
Yeah.
You're gonna start living life now. Your hair's gonna get more luscious. Your lips are gonna get fuller. Your dick's gonna get bigger. Like just everything changes with PS5.
I don't want any
True.
of that.
Huge dick, just a schlong along.
It's in proportion to the
Yeah.
number 5.
Anyways.
Wait. How unproportionate? Like,
Oh, jeez.
comic fan art improportionate, or
Yeah.
Yeah,
what?
like definitely fan art proportion.
It's huge dong. Alright, that's
Really?
18.
Anyways, the thing is, like in the Pokemon app, the only thing I would want from the Pokegold is just the coin. I don't want the playmat. I just want the coin because
Yeah.
they have people and they have Glaceon. I just want Leafeon.
Yeah, but unfortunately they won't let you get just the coin. It
Yeah,
has to be like the whole bundle.
I know, bitches.
Yep. Them bitches
Oh.
love money.
Ooh, I have enough hourglasses to try for attack. Screw it, I'm gonna try it.
Why this?
Hell yeah.
I'm not even selecting it. I'm just like just doing the whole skipping thing. Just choose for me. Because up to this point, I
Oh, I always just choose the first one that pops up. I used to like do it, and I'm like, does this even really matter? Because I don't feel like it does. like
Because the thing is, here's
it's
the
just
thing.
the illusion of choice.
Because the thing is, like, I pretty much have all the cards, but the EX ones, all the really nice shiny ones. Yeah, where is it? Binders.
Yeah, I still need
No.
a bunch of the full arts from this one. Like the really high rarity one.
Let's see here. No, I don't want that one. No, I don't want that one either. Where'd it go? Okay, yeah, I'm like 70 out of 75. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of just the normal ones, and of course you got the ones that are EX and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I think I only need like 4 more captures if I'm just going for this trophy. So
Wait, what the
You'll be able to
fuck
knock out
is
this trophy.
this?
I don't need to do a full 50 yet. We'll see how that
Uh-oh.
goes.
Armored Core Master of Arena. I didn't realize this was Armored Core 3. Armored Core Project Phantasma. The second entry. No, there's also an Armored Core 2. So what the hell is this?
Okay, bye. Right.
Very weird. What the fuck was... Alright, there's no way that game is actually selling well right now.
Okay.
I don't know who the hell would buy it.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Border Police Simulator?
That feels racist.
Oh,
Like,
Well, if you don't want to play any woke game, you probably want to hunt Mexicans, so...
oh, don't worry, you get to look at their passport information and permission.
Oh, is it that indie game where it's like a fake Eastern European country?
No.
Oh, okay.
Border
never mind.
Police
It's a-
Contraband Simulator.
No, that's
Yeah.
please.
There's this one that's popular with streamers where it's like this vaguely Eastern European border, and the way the simulation works is there's like 6 or 7 of them that are popular, so I might think 1 or 2 of them, but it starts off pretty normal. You're just like matching names with what's on record and pictures and like looking for
No.
consistency.
Like, this is like
there-
a full-on,
yeah,
like,
there-
third-person...
as it
simulator.
continues, you then like look through their trucks and you look for like hidden drugs or people trying to hide in the back seats. They're like, if you let me through, things will be fine. And it plays on your empathy, because the whole reason they're trying to keep people out is because there's an active terrorist group trying to sneak into the country. And if you do let enough people in, there will start being terrorist attacks throughout the map that you have to go and interfere with or stop or capture people that are illegals that are like blowing up and burning down barns and shit. That one seemed fun, but if it's just one where you're just hunting Mexicans, that feels
Considering there's
racist.
like 6 TCG card simulators that I see on here, like card store simulators, there's probably multiple of these.
Yeah, the one that I'm describing.
This
is
one
crazy,
also
but-
definitely looks like it takes place in like not Mexico.
Alright, this is racist. Alright.
The review. Let's see. There's a. You can't see what people actually have like rated it, like their reasons for rating, because it's a 1.31 star rating. Most people give it a 1.
Well, the best grift is grifting right
God,
right-wing people.
It's like
very easy
it's
to
like
get money from
20th on the best selling.
I mean, if I was a game
List.
developer and I was just preying on people wanting to be mean to brown people, you're goddamn right I'd take their money. It's very easy to make money from those people.
Oh look, there's like the 5th TCG card shop simulator.
They're very popular.
Uh,
There's one on PlayStation, not TCG. There's like a supermarket simulator on PlayStation. I almost
Yeah,
bought it. but it
Digging
was
a
only
Hole
one player.
2025.
I already got one.
Let's put them to use.
I need to
Chained
reopen the
Together.
Jam Family Mart again though, because they added like fruits and vegetables and stuff. I'm waiting for like one more major update and then I'm gonna go back into there and just continue my adventure at the owning and running the Jam Family Mart.
Okay, this actually sounds kind of fun.
oh,
Just crow things.
Yes. What is it?
real quick, I just realized we gotta finish Chained Together.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had that. Well, you just gotta let
Yeah.
me know when you're ready to do it. But
Yep.
You give me enough time so it's not last minute.
Yeah, I have vacation in about 3 weeks, so I'll let you know then.
I still want to play the fast food simulator. I just need a group of people to run the Jam Fan Burger Slam.
Yo, your front of house is ready whenever she does not have other work because she needs to go.
What are you doing, Kate? You're like your friendship house?
Schoolboy Simulator.
Doing drugs.
Are you doing drugs right now?
No.
Are you smoking the calling 911? I hit the microwave.
Yeah, type in 911 on the microwave. That's how that works, right?
I need to rewatch old Vines again. That's 20? I think I only need like 2 or 3 more captures.
Old Vines? You mean TikTok before TikTok?
Yeah, basically. The only difference is like Vines were always limited to 7 seconds. TikToks can be much longer.
But like in general, it was like
At
free
first,
TikTok.
Yeah. At first, yeah. Not that anymore. Excuse me.
Yes. I'm all fired up. Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
I have a handful of gold crowns and silver crowns in this game just from playing naturally. I have no miniature crowns. I put so many hours into this and I have not seen a single one. And I honestly thought they took miniature crowns out of this game. That's how much I haven't seen a miniature crown. But they're in here. Somehow, some way.
It is interesting that you haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, just not even through event quest or nothing. I've seen plenty of large and silver, gold
I'm
and
kind of
silver.
shocked that they didn't have one at least through like an event quest, because normally they kind of do.
Yeah, they give
Like
you
to
one
just
free
introduce
gold.
you to Gold Crown. Yeah. Great mystery of life.
I've been seeing on TikTok people make, because the character creation system in this game is tremendous. I've seen people make wrestlers in this game, and they look better than they do in WWE 2K25. Like I've seen Roman Reigns,
Sadly, it doesn't seem like it's hard to make them better than they are.
and then I saw one of
WWE.
Rhea Ripley that I need to get you the code for, Scott, because she looks exactly like her. It's crazy. Oh, I need to capture this. Ow.
That sounds good to me.
Twenty-one. 21 captures tonight.
Glover came back out? They re-released this shit?
Yeah, that was like a year or 2 ago, I think.
Nah.
When did it get re-released?
02/27/25. Last month?
It came out last month? I could have sworn it came out a long time ago.
Ah, it says on here last month.
Well, yeah, it's out again if you want to play it. I used to play it on the N64. My
Yeah,
cousin,
I played it on the N64. It was garbage.
I couldn't get past the second world, whatever. It's like it sucked, from what I remember.
Yeah, it's not a good game. Like,
I don't know if they need to re-release the full version of it, but they should at least remaster the track
Commencing
from
quest now.
Buck
Are
Bumble.
you prepared?
That theme song was fucking catchy. It,
My shipment's
Buck to the bump,
Buck
buck to the
Bumble.
bump. Yeah, Buck to the. I can't sing it, but if you look it up on YouTube or something, the Buck Bumble like theme song or main song, whatever, it's just this rap song singing about this robot bumblebee, which is a different robot bumblebee from the robot bumblebee that's a robot bumblebee.
weird that you have to,
Yeah.
kind of clarify that.
It was Buck Bumble a robot? I can't remember. It was a weird time in
Oh.
the 90s.
So, there's a new manga in Shonen Jump right now. That's a piano series. Like, it's a prodigy that, like, he, later in life or not later in life, but like when he got to high school, realized he wasn't as good as other people and shit. And now that made him quit for a while until he met someone that is now like helping him out. And that person just happens to be Beethoven, because Beethoven, when he died, just got reincarnated as himself, yeah, into modern day Japan.
That's very funny.
I was just very confused.
Is he a cute girl or is he a boy?
No, he is literally just Beethoven.
He's just
like
he just looks the same and everything.
Yeah.
That's very funny.
Except now his hearing is back.
That's 22.
But yeah, I'm just like, oh, all right. Like, sure, I'll read this. It's an okay series. But yeah, he just wound up at a convenience store speaking German. And the main character also knows German. And it's just like, had to deal with it.
Did I get the trophy? I think I got the trophy, but I didn't get a pop-up.
Wait, the new Fantasy Life is pre-orderable? Oh, hell yeah.
I got Capture Pro. Cool. Alright, so that's 50 capture.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
so
tell you
good.
Right now, I have like no interest in reading any kind of manga or anime that has music that's based around like musical.
Well, yeah, there's no point in manga, but anime is pretty good.
No, it's because the last two that I did were Nozomi Cantabile, which is very good but very sad, and Your Line April, which is you're good and very sad. And I'm too traumatized. I just don't want to bother with them anymore.
Those Snow White Notes is a really good one. Really good. It's about a shamisen player. Like, he's trying to recapture the sound that like his grandfather used to play on there. After his grandfather's passing. It's really, really good. Wait, is this on all of the games now? Is that seems weird. Yeah, no, it's only on... I don't get why that's on Fantasy Life right now. I went to look at the Fantasy Life page on PlayStation Network, and it's just like, pre-order, immediate payment required. I'm like, yeah, that's how pre-orders work on here. Like, you do have to pay immediately.
We'll do that. Wait, what does that mean?
Oh yeah, I've already pre-ordered Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4.
Oh, name.
I didn't know they were going to do a 3 and 4. But I guess 1 and 2 sold well enough.
Yeah, I got announced like a couple weeks ago. Or maybe a week or two ago. Maybe not even a week ago. Time means nothing to me these days. It was on TikTok. There was like an event with Tony Hawk, and it looks cool. Yeah, I think the new bonus is like Doomslayer and a
Doomslayer,
monster.
yeah.
And a monster you get in 3 and 4. Okay, well that's...
But yeah, so that's kind of cool. Hopefully they'll do Tony Hawk's Underground. And then I'll probably stop after that, because that's where my nostalgia ends. It's Tony Hawk 1 through 4 and then Underground. Let's see, the new Demon Slayer game. Pre-orderable.
What is a special item of Rarity 6? What the fuck does that mean? Alright, time to go to Google, guys.
Lost Soul Aside.
I spent basically all the knowledge that I have, other than like one Dark Side video of Wilds, is just me discovering stuff. I haven't really gone on the internet for much, but I guess it's time I start.
Huh. Yeah, this was that game that looked kind of interesting. That Lost Soul Aside. I wish there was a demo, though. I don't want to just, like, spend money on that right now. They put up a lot of pre-orders.
Oh, you have to...
Onimusha 2...
These are just items you get during immersions. I don't even know if there's one happening right now. Okay, sorry about that.
Oh, there's a game that Japan got, and it's gonna be... When it gets released physically, it'll have English as well. But I kind of want to play it. It's called Quit Today.
I don't know what.
And it's a side-scrolling beat 'em up where your goal is to quit your job. You go in to quit your job, and then all of your colleagues are just like consider you a traitor to the company, and are trying to attack you to stop you from leaving.
I hope you'll come again soon.
I do want to. That does sound interesting. I put 150
Like,
hours.
It's like it's a $25 game, so I'm like, yeah, for a budget game, that does sound fun. To just be like, yeah, that sounds incredibly stupid and fun.
There's one that's out that I want to play, but also would probably make me cry. I forget the name of it. It's an indie PC game. I'm pretty sure. But the idea is you play as a dog in heaven, so you've already died. You were in life abandoned, but then you were found by a family, and you were given a loving life until you died. And the premise of the game is that while you're a dog in heaven, you suddenly smell your master, owner, partner, whatever you want to call him, and you're on a journey in heaven to find your master so that you can greet them.
Oh,
when they
reconnect.
arrive.
I saw
Aw.
that. I want to play that
It
game.
looks like it would make me cry.
That does sound depressing.
It would
like,
make
well,
me cry,
I-
but
I say
like,
depressing in a good way. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
like, it would make me extremely sad, but also, I think, be touching.
Yeah.
Oh, and also in the screenshots that they show, John Wick is in it.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw a TikTok trailer for it. Like developers.
You find out.
Developers.
No,
are
you
on
just find
TikTok.
out that the owner was John Wick, and that this was just a sequel to John Wick.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, they have all kinds of Easter eggs that's like related to dog's death and stuff like that.
I really would love if it was actually just that you find out that the owner was John Wick, and that
Anytime.
because he passed away in like the movies or whatever, he's now in heaven and reunited with his dog.
Yep.
Oh, these games look like they
Personally,
suck.
I
don't
feel
know.
like it would make me feel better knowing like that's like I'll see Ringo again. I'll see all my animals again. It just gives
Yeah.
me that comfort.
Che, I don't know if you're in chat tonight, but you've done 400 hunts. That's outrageous.
Damn.
And he's got all the trophies for this game.
Oh,
Damn.
Did anyone know that there was a Blade TV series?
Yes, there was with the ball guy. It was on Spike TV.
Yeah.
Wow.
I
yeah,
didn't know it
you're right.
existed until I was at
Yeah.
an antique store today, and they had the complete series of it on DVD, and I'm
I
like,
wanted
what
to
the
watch it,
fuck
but
is
I
this?
didn't really have cable, so I didn't watch it. Yeah.
Like, I'm just like, what the fuck?
Wow.
There was a TV series?
Look at
They wanted
your
$10
profile,
for it, and
man.
I thought that was too much.
Anytime.
But
$10.
yeah, I was just like, I didn't know this existed.
You might be able to watch it on YouTube.
Wow. You've done less than
Maybe?
10 hunts, Scott. You need to get those numbers out.
Actually, you know what? Let me look it up.
That
Actually,
does sound
I'm
right that
curious.
I've done less than 10.
And yet you have a gold crown on that
Cause
one.
Yeah.
I watch what you call it, MXC on YouTube.
Yeah. I think
That
we're
is a
all-
great series.
we're all
I own the
It
entire
is.
series on Blu-ray. Because Discotech released they released almost the entire series on Blu-ray. There were 4 episodes where certain Toei licensed characters showed up, and because of that, Toei was fighting the licensing on it, so they couldn't do those ones.
Man, I hate to
But
dox.
they released the rest of it.
I hate to dox
Um,
my boy, but his PlayStation gamertag is Yowie Lover 11, and I will never
Oh,
not
good
bring
lord.
that up every chance I get.
God.
He's done almost 200 hunts. Got like 60% of the trophy.
Okay, so my question is, what year was this series released? Because apparently there's because there's a cartoon version, of course, and after that there's like live versions. So there's a 1998 one.
It was released in 2006.
Okay, so 2006. Yeah, so
June 28th through September 13th. It
Mm-hmm.
was on Spike TV,
Yeah.
for men.
Okay. Play the series. There is a playlist, but it shows all the season 1 episodes but 1 and 2. Yeah, it just shows 1 and 2.
Holy shit! So
I'm here to help.
the series takes place after the events of Blade Trinity, and the 2-hour pilot was directed by Peter O'Fallon from a script that was written by Goyer, who wrote the original scripts for all 3 films, and Jeff Johns.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Those guys were all over doing like comic book media, like trying to.
Yeah,
branch
Jeff
out of
Johns
comics.
was
It's awesome.
apparently one of the executive producers, along with John Kroll, Avi Arad, and David Simkins. Where
So
the
people
fuck
don't
that
think
is?
I'm being weird here. I'm looking at Squat Hunter profiles for a trophy. You have to look at like 30 profiles for a trophy.
No.
Yeah, I'm not seeing 1 or 2 from season 1.
Hope you'll come
But I
again
sent you the
soon.
playlist for the others though.
Okay, I'll have to check that out later, because, yeah.
Wait, I wonder, do they have Perfect Strangers on YouTube? I hope so. God, I love Perfect Strangers. We are so happy. We do the chant of joy.
I'm here to
Die,
help
die, die,
anytime.
die, 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 die. I miss that show. God. I grew up with that. It was released back in the 1980s, and my parents recorded the whole entire series on VHS. My brother and I grew up with that.
Time.
God. You gotta love, like, the random, like, VHS shows that you just end up growing up with. Because, like,
Oh,
that's how I
yeah.
watched, like, a lot of Alf. Like, that was a huge thing of my childhood, was Alf, because we just had VHSs of, like, TV recordings of it.
I couldn't get into Alf. My brother loved the show. I couldn't get into it.
Apparently working on the show was, like, the worst experience you could have working a sitcom, because Jim Henson was insane.
Of course.
They were like, there were so many holes in the set because the puppet had to pop out from shit that you were just like walking around a death trap trying to meet you while acting,
Yeah.
just hoping that you didn't fall in a hole and break your neck.
Oh my lord, they have a compilation of the Dance of Joy.
Oh god.
And somebody commented, when shows were happiness. That is so true.
I hope you'll come again soon.
What the hell is Cards RPG? Oh, I don't know what I expected.
Did you ever see Stephen King's The Langoliers?
Yes, that is my favorite Stephen King movie.
Yeah, same. That's the only Stephen King movie I watched. The guy who's in the suit, who's a son of a bitch, he's in Perfect Strangers
Here to help anytime.
Yeah.
as the
Little
foreign.
girl, that guy. I never watched Langoliers, but I watched the fucking Nostalgia Critic criticize it.
Yeah, I don't.
Lampoon.
I forget his name. Golly.
Yeah, he was also the gay dude from Beverly Hills Cop. The gay
That I
like
never
shop,
saw.
the
Hope you'll
shopkeeper.
come again soon.
Oh, the one that like sold
Yeah.
him the weapon, like the big weapon. He only is in like the first and third movie.
Yeah, that's him. That's the same
Yeah.
actor.
Bronson Pinchot.
Huh. I did
Yes.
not know that.
Wait, is he still around? Now that I'm curious.
He's
Right.
still around.
Okay, so let's see. The dude that played Blade in that TV series was Sticky Fingers.
Oh my god, he's still around. Wow. 65 years old.
Oh.
Not too bad. He's aged well. So then,
Oh god, the House of the Dead movie.
who did
I'm here to help anytime.
Larry Appleton? Who plays you? Marklin Baker. Are you still around? You're still around. That's a shocker.
I hope
He's
you'll
only
come
5 years
soon.
older than And the other guy, wow. Yeah, Perfect Strangers, Family Matters, and
That's awesome.
I love Family
was it
Matters.
What was it? Full House. They were all in the same universe, so of course they had cameos of each other in their shows.
I saw this TikTok
That's right.
of this
Forgot
guy
about that.
doing like going over this conspiracy theory about Carl Winslow, and I think a lot of people have the Die Hard connection, but there's a much bigger
Well,
one.
yeah.
You like to hear what the much bigger connection
Oh,
is.
absolutely. I love
Yeah.
Carl Winslow in general, but
Okay. So the idea is that if you let's see if I can remember this correctly. He was in that Family Matters, he was in Die Hard. Alright. So there was another connection. What was it? He was in yeah, man, okay, I'm gonna butcher this. Let me do quick history real quick because
research.
I'm gonna fuck this up if I Ghostbusters, that's what it was. Okay. So he was in Ghostbusters as a guard. And the idea is he experienced Ghostbusters. And he was there when Egon was the
Yeah.
Okay, Egon explained the theory of what was the theory? He explained something. Oh, damn it. What was it?
It's been a long time
Damn it,
since I've
I
watched
gotta look it
Ghostbusters
up,
all the way
yeah.
through. Last time I caught it, it was like halfway through.
The Twinkie. He explains the Twinkie where the Twinkie is like where okay, I'm just gonna find this article. Hold on. Damn it. I have all these mismatched parts, but it's important.
It's embedded into your brain.
Should I buy DreamWorks All-Star Kart Racing? Nah.
Okay, the Twinkie in Ghostbusters is like to be a metaphor for evil. He links that with the trauma of seeing like the Marshmallow Man attack New York and all the other crazy ghost shit that happens in there. In that trauma, he decides that he needs to get away from it, so he moves to LA. And if you see him in the beginning of Die Hard, he's like going to that corner store and just hoarding Twinkies. Like he's just buying a bunch of those snacks because he's associated that food with this trauma and he can't escape it. And he's telling a lie that it's for his wife, but it's actually for him. And as you see him, he keeps eating them, and apparently he eats them in Die Hard 2. I haven't seen Die Hard 2 in like 30 years, whatever.
Yeah. I haven't seen it in a while. So.
In the line of duty, he shoots a child, and so they put him on a desk duty, like being a desk jockey, but he can't escape the trauma of now killing that kid and dealing with all the paranormal shit. So he starts to escape into his mind, and in his mind, he has a perfect family where he has a supportive wife, he has a supportive daughter, and a supportive son, and he's taking care of his family. But there's that inkling of that like trauma that's trying to get at him, and that manifests in his like escaped world as Steve Urkel, who's supposed to be the boy that he shot, and he's chasing him, and that's where his catchphrase comes from, saying, "Did I do that?" Because did he do that? Did he kill that child? And eventually, he like,
The frick?
yeah, that's where Family Matters comes from. That's how he went from being a guard in Ghostbusters to a cop in Die Hard to having a perfect family. Is that it's an escape trauma
I hate
world.
that it's just like every other fucking like theory where it's just like, oh, it's a trauma thing. Like, oh, they're dead all along. Oh, it's 7 deadly sins. Oh, it's this.
Yeah, it's
Just like, it's so generic.
yeah, that's been like a theory for a while. It's a crazy one, but that's how they link them all together.
I'm here to help anytime.
Like, you had me going until then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told it very poorly because I'm like
Yeah,
skimming
but
an
even
article
then,
and
like,
remembering
it still would have. Like, once you get to the whole, like, nah, Urkel's the trauma, and
Or,
like,
yeah,
Family
Urkel-
Matters is all in his mind, is all gonna be like,
I hope you'll come again soon.
we got to the generic, like, creepypasta type shit.
Yeah, because that's I don't know how else you could connect them because that otherwise that would be a
He just
world.
retired to Chicago. He retired to Chicago after the events of Die Hard, and like lived a quiet life, starting a family as just a beat cop.
Yeah, because if you just link Die Hard and that works. But if you add the Ghostbusters part, well, suddenly you have.
Well, it was just his first time, like his first job was
Yeah.
being a security guard in fucking Ghostbusters.
But that also means
And-
that in that world there are actually ghosts and ghouls and monsters and shit like that.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean it's necessarily gonna traumatize him because of it.
I'm here to help anytime.
I've never seen a ghost before that I'm aware of, anyway.
I mean, everyone else watched it and was, or saw the ghost in New York. It was fine.
I haven't seen any of the recent Ghostbusters with like all the kids
Um,
and stuff.
I hear that it basically is just like,
Here to help.
do you like the Ghostbusters? Here, like, we're just gonna, cater to old fans and make it an okay movie.
Does make sense.
Because like there's like a big moment for like old fans, which I knew about it because the toy line spoiled the fuck out of it. And I was like, damn, well, alright then. I won't spoil it for anyone else in case they want to see it, but...
Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah, let me-
but yeah. Honestly, with Ghostbusters, I'm like, nah, after Ghostbusters 2, I'm good. Like, we lost the original cast. That's all I needed.
I hope you'll come again soon.
I hope that I'm doing this right. The trophy just said I need to look
You're
at
not.
30 hunter profiles. I feel like I've looked at 30. Not.
I'm here to help anytime.
Also, I have to follow a hunter. I don't know how to follow a hunter.
Oh, you get behind them. And...
Gorsh.
what the fuck?
Who made that audio?
Pierce.
Pierce is here?
No. He made the audio. Just
Oh.
put him in your soundboard.
Here to help anytime.
Yeah.
He still has to make the one where I said they are good looking dragons.
Oh,
Oh, we
from
should play
that-
Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite at one point, so we can play as the Monster Hunter character
I have to
in
re-download
a
it.
fighting game.
I'm here to help.
Oh, I have to do
anytime.
this one. It has we haven't done this one today yet.
Avenge me!
Hey, no. God. Still can't believe that was from Spider-Man. Oh, so I guess everyone's freaking out about Shrek 5
Yeah.
and saying like they ruined Shrek,
Mhm.
even though he looks perfectly fine and about average.
They just don't. I think they just don't like that animation has evolved from what people grew up with.
Yeah.
I hope you'll come
Because I
back.
know,
There
God,
you go.
one of the streamers I watched was just like, listen, guys, I hate to ruin this for you. He's like, but you do realize Shrek 4 came out 16 years ago, right?
Yeah.
It's like, I know in your mind it probably doesn't seem that long ago, but nah, it's been 16 years. Like, things have changed. And, like, I also don't know how I feel. Like, people keep talking about how, like, oh, well, the one ogre, like, daughter is trans because only the other one, like, the boys had the brown eyes or whatever. And I'm like,
Oh, people
maybe,
love.
but it also is possible that because this movie had, like, the fourth one was 16 years ago, none of the same people are working on this movie, and they just didn't know that the eye color was different for one of them, and thought that they all three had the same eye color.
People will do anything to hate anybody that's different.
Like,
It's
so
Yeah.
it's like, it could be, but at the same time, like, I wouldn't jump on immediately that it's going to be. Like, one way or the other. Like, let's wait and see what the movie says. You know? if the-
I am happy that they have the original voice actors back.
I mean, what else is Mike Myers doing right now?
I don't know.
And then Zendaya is playing
The daughter.
the
yeah.
daughter, which is kind of neat.
Honestly, I would be.
I think
surprised
the
if-
movie looks fine. I mean, Shrek 3 and 4 sucked, so... Like, it just has to do better than Shrek 3 and 4.
They should have just stopped at the first one. Like that was the good.
I think the second one was fine, because the second one's how we got, like, Puss in Boots. It was, like, a natural progression of the series, because it's like, oh, well, now you gotta meet her parents and stuff like that. You know, and I thought that was kind of fun. It was the third one where it's just like, oh, well, now I wish, like, none of this had happened, you know, and stuff like that. And then you get to the fourth one, which I vaguely even remember the plot of the fourth one, because I'm just bored at that point.
Hey, I got a trophy for using my binoculars to find a gold crown. Guess what
Hell
gold
yeah.
crown I found?
The same one you get for free?
The same one you get for free.
Damn.
That's balls.
Let's see. Is that the last movie that Mike Myers did was Amsterdam?
What the
I've never
fuck is
heard of that.
That was back in 2022.
I've never heard of that.
I saw him in the Queen movie. It was pretty fun in that. I mean, it wasn't being funny or anything. A producer or owner or something.
Let me see on TV. What's he done? Have he done anything on TV?
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
I guess he was in a TV show called the Pentaverate. I have no idea
Never
what
heard
that
of it. I mean, at least it sounds like he's been doing some stuff.
Yeah. But that was back in 2022.
I'll just hop out
Yeah,
for now.
so, like, he needed the paycheck.
The temperate
Oh, yeah.
monster. Look at the size of that
And of course, I'm
scar.
sure Austin Powers is still doing fine.
Yeah,
Open your map.
those
Isn't it?
movies are still very good.
The other monster area.
Rage of the Dragons. Ew, what the fuck is this?
Let me see here. Other movies he's done. 2018, Terminal, and then Bohemian Rhapsody.
He was in Bohemian Rhapsody? I never
Yeah,
watched the
but-
movie, but...
He apparently played Ray Foster.
Huh.
I'm getting all this from Wikipedia. I'm too lazy to do research.
I like to believe that... Like, speaking of, Queen, I like to believe that Cromartie High School is also canon to Freddie Mercury. And that the anime series, he just reincarnated as a high schooler in Japan, but looking exactly as he does, just without his voice.
I've only seen the live action.
Did it have Freddy in the live action version?
Dude, this was like in 2004 or something.
Okay. Because I can't find the live action version anywhere other than clips. And I was like, I wonder how they did Freddy.
I think it was for rent when I worked at Blockbuster. I think that's how I saw it.
Yeah, because I love that series. But I just love that like Freddie Mercury is just a character that just never speaks.
So the TV show, the Pentaverate, I guess apparently it serves as a spin-off of So I Married an Axe Murderer.
Oh. Okay, I know of that movie.
Yeah, it says which serves as a spin-off.
Huh. It's always fun when you find out that like there was other things, kind of like with finding out about the third birthday in Parasite Eve. And you're just like, oh, there was more to this thing I never knew existed.
Yep.
Just like I've been finding out about a bunch of Tenchi Muyo spin-offs that I never...
The only Tenchi Muyo series that I watched was what's it called?
If you describe it, I'll tell you which one it is.
They all sound so similar because
does it involve Tenchi?
Yes,
like Tenchi himself.
Yeah, Tenchi is in it, but he's not the main character.
Is the main character a character called Sana Yamada?
Yes.
That's Tenchi Muyo GXP.
Yes. That's the only
that is
one
a
that I watched.
fantastic series. But apparently, that has a prequel series that's not directly a it's called Duel, and it was created by the creator of Tenchi Muyo, who also created obviously Tenchi Muyo GXP. And in that series, it leads into Tenchi Muyo GXP and explains why this harem of women go towards Sana Yamada and why he ends up with the harem that he does. It involves a lot of like spiritualism and the fact that like souls are reincarnated, things of that nature.
And plus, he's just got really weird luck.
Yep, which is also explained in Duel.
Yeah, that's the only one. That's the only Tenchi Muyo
his luck is
series
extremely
I watched.
bad.
That's the only one that I watched from start to finish.
It is fantastic. I do recommend the original Tenchi, like the original OVA collection. Just don't watch the continuation of the OVA collection because that sucks.
My brother had a figurine of what's her name? I forgot her name. The one with the silver hair.
Ryoko, best girl.
Yep,
Brother had good taste.
He had a figurine of her at the age of 15.
Yeah, she's also canon waifu. Like, she's the one that Tenchi gets with.
Yeah.
Officially. But yeah, no, like, the Tenchi Muyo's series is complicated, to say the least. Because, like, there's the original Tenchi OVA series, which is the first thing of Tenchi that ever came out, which continues in Tenchi Muyo Ryooki, which is the fourth series to ever release. And then that continues into Tenchi Muyo GXP. But then also there's the side series Duel that takes place before all of that. Then there's Tenchi in Tokyo, which is its complete own thing. That's the third series. But then there's also Tenchi Universe, which is the second series that came out. That's also its own thing. But that goes into the first movie, Tenchi in Love, which then goes into the second movie, Tenchi in the Daughter of Darkness. But then you also have...
Yeah, Pierce, I'm not a part of it because I could...
Tenchi Forever, which is
me.
Yeah, Tenchi Forever is the continuation and finale of Tenchi Muyo, the original Tenchi Muyo series. And then you also have War on Geminar, which is a side series that takes place on an alternate planet. And then you also have Photon the Idiot Adventures, which is a prequel to the to Tenchi Muyo War on Geminar. I've been discovering all of this, and
yeah, I just looked up the series. I'm like, yeah, I'm too lazy to watch all of that stuff.
Well, it's also like all except for Photon, the Idiot Adventure, which is a side series, and War on Geminar. Oh, and AI Tenchi Muyo, which is a whole different thing. All of
which
the
is
rest
the
of the series is
Tenchi-
completely out of print.
Yeah, he has a question. Which is the Tenchi where he falls in love with his dad's ex? What the fuck? Or she's a ghost and tries to kill him? He cucks his dad?
I'm pretty sure that was the first movie.
That's crazy. Japanese are filthy.
Although Ayeka's technically like his cousin, and she's one of the waifu, like one of the harem. Because like his dad is from the planet Jirai and everything else, and like he's technically an alien, he just doesn't know it until the series starts.
You could have had so much better knowledge
but-
in your head, but instead you filled it with Tenchi.
Damn right. Listen,
Could have had more Japanese
Tenchi Muyo
conjugation.
is like one of the series that like I grew up with. Like I love this series.
Another series that I grew up with is Serial Experiments
Experiments
Lane.
Lane.
Yep, that's another one I grew up with.
That one's a very interesting one.
Yep, it took me a while to finally understand it, but yeah.
I'll be waiting here.
Of course, I saw it with my brother.
Yeah.
He had
I
all
know-
he animes, and I got into some of them, not all of them, but yeah.
I mean, Lane's a pretty good one to get into. And then,
Especially the theme song really got me in.
yeah, it got a lot of people in.
Oh yeah.
I know, what is it? Bubblegum Crisis is now, like, people are like, oh, this series was ahead of its time. And one of the terms aged really interestingly,
Forcing the pack by firing a large
because the series is about, like, a cyberpunk future, which Omni, it's a cyberpunk series, in case you ever wanted to watch
I'm
it.
familiar with Bubblegum
It's a movie.
Crisis.
Oh, okay. Yeah, where like people made robots to take care of deeds they didn't want to do, like food preparation and stuff.
I'm
And
doing
then like
Walkers.
the
Everybody-
robots started like, you know, going out of control and attacking them.
Everybody here is doing okay. I'm just stuck here with
Yeah.
this
monster.
mid 2000s anime
Uh,
talk that I
But I
know nothing about.
do love that in Bubblegum Crisis, the name of the villains has aged just so interestingly. Because the term for the villains is boomers. And it's just, like, you get a lot of great lines, like, yeah, we need to destroy those boomers. And stuff like that.
I think
It's like, yeah, that has aged very interestingly.
I think it's the Top Pierce.
And I think it's pretty fun.
We're making you sick, Omni.
Yeah, physically ill.
I mean, that's what Anime Talk will do to you. I don't know how to tell it to you. I'm not
Or
gonna
would you
stop,
rather-
but...
Would you rather us go? "Ooh,
Please open your fucking map.
Oh,
Jesus
God.
Christ.
there was a VTuber that like was invited by Yu-Gi-Oh to play on like a Yu-Gi-Oh stream. There was two VTubers. It was a
Chicken.
VTuber
Oh my
versus
God,
a
just
VTuber.
move over here. for the
One
love
of them
Christ.
I really appreciate. Like they tried very hard. They learned how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Like they learned a deck, everything else.
This is precisely
Mhm.
why
And they
I
also,
don't wanna get the
like
trophy.
they sounded perfectly fine.
That's why I don't want to get the platinum.
The other
game.
VTuber
handle
I
this.
can't stand. I could not watch more than like 10 seconds of this VTuber. They're Fuwakoko or Fuwakoko or something like that. They just do like baby talk the whole damn time. It's like, oh, what that? Oh, whoa, whoa. And I'm like, oh my God, shut the fuck up. Like, please shut the fuck up. Like, I can't stand this.
Some of those VTubers
Like-
are very popular, and they make.
Whereas
a
the
lot of money.
other VTuber was like perfectly normal, and I'm just like, why can't we just have this one?
Yeah,
like,
I'm,
please.
I'm familiar with Fuwakoko from TikTok clips. They're twins, right?
Yes.
Fuwawa
and-
cocaine.
Yeah,
whatever.
and they
they're like,
just
"Yeah, yeah,
fucking
yeah."
get on my nerves.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like baby talk, and it's just like,
Oh yeah, I can't curse for like 20 minutes.
oh, that's right.
Well,
But yeah,
well,
like,
two redeems for that. Yeah.
That's 20 minutes.
yeah. But
Okay.
I just hated that thing. But the other one was great. The only issue that stream had for Yu-Gi-Oh! Was that the commentators didn't know what the fuck they were doing.
Can't do
They had
that.
commentators that also didn't know about Yu-Gi-Oh, and it's like, please don't. Like, at least have commentators that do, and like, no one had a microphone that worked well except for Fuecoco. So everyone else was like dead quiet. Jesus Christ, this is a train wreck.
Excuse me.
Good attempt to try and get the VTubing community in there, but like, my God, it's a train wreck.
Yeah, I don't know. I asked on a VTuber TikTok once, like, I don't remember who it was. I mean, they were overall nice, but a little bit weird. But I was like, I'm not familiar with VTubers. Is there a reason they talk or they speak very childlike, or are they a child or are they adult? Like, no, they just have a voice like that. Oh, okay. I didn't really believe them. I was like, that's got to be an act.
Yeah,
but
I have to think that it's an act or that it's exaggerated.
they're full on adults, but like, if that works,
I mean, if it could get some money, I don't mind.
if you're not gonna,
I can't personally listen to them.
Yeah, if I wasn't gonna grift right wingers, I would be grifting weebs.
Potential targets
absolutely.
appeared.
Yeah.
When you're ready.
We appreciate that the right wingers exist. Then.
Yeah.
Truly
Where
magnificent tree.
are we going, Chocobo? Where are we going?
Storied history.
No, I forgot Legend of Legacy exists.
Yeah,
On
that can't be
PS5.
entirely true. They act that way because it appeals to. Yeah, that's. I feel like that.
Yeah,
That people are. I also don't 100% understand the. I hope I'm not speaking too close to home. I don't understand why adults, men or women, really enjoy cute portrayals. I'm trying to say this very specific way. I don't get how people are like, I really love things that are cute, and then it's just like children. Like, I don't quite get it, but as long as they're not doing anything dangerous, I guess that's fine. It's one of the reasons I can't get into idols, or I never could get into idols, because a lot of them are really portrayed kind of cute or like middle school or high school like I don't know if this is for me. I'm not really the audience for this.
I mean that's fair. I never really saw much of the appeal of it, but
I don't get. I mean, if it's my nephew. Or
I mean,
like
I
a
get
baby,
cuteness if
I
it's
get
like,
it.
oh, that's a cute
For
little
a
puppy.
Yeah, I love cute animals.
Like,
I don't get cute. If that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, I know people do call like, you know, a baby cute or something like that, like in a non-creepy way.
Oh,
Said I tend to only ever see VTubers via clips. Yeah, same. I don't watch any VTuber streams or anything. I did watch a YouTube like a YouTube replay of Doki Bird. She seemed fun. She's
Well, I think some of them are actually like, you know, fucking normal
Yeah, she-
and not.
she was just playing
Speaking-
Supermarket Simulator, and it was just a lot of chaos for like. It was like a 4 or 5 hour stream, but I only watched like an hour of it. And that seemed fine. I like. She seemed like entertaining. I liked it. I didn't sub or dive her or anything, but I can kind of see the appeal. But I don't get cute. I don't get like people talking like, you know, or, like,
being like
Doki
ooh
Bird.
and
Doki Bird definitely does not speak like a child.
I'm gonna say Doki Bird, Jacques and I are unironically a Doki Bird household.
Uh-huh.
We don't watch her a lot, but we support her. She's been through shit.
Yeah, she seems really cool, and also their whole thing that she had with Marvel Rivals was really shitty. But like I'll watch if clips pop up. I'm not gonna skip them or anything. Yeah, Doki Bird seems cool. I gotta see. Or rest, whatever the mechanic called it. I just remember whenever anybody did a donation. That's another thing I couldn't get because I don't want to watch VTuber streams, but she was constantly getting money. I was like, holy shit.
oh,
And-
well, yeah, because you have a
and-
bunch of simps,
and they weren't.
and
even,
it's like, get that money.
they weren't even like text to voice. It was just YouTube, like super chats. I think they're called.
Yeah,
I don't know if they're still called that. But it was
I
just
believe they are.
it was just like highlighted chats, and it would just be like, she had this stim. I think they call it vocal stims now. She just like would be laughing because she has a very unique laugh, and then she's like, oh, thank you, and she'd read it, and then another one come in, she'd go, oh, thank you. And in my head for a while, I was like, oh, thank you. It's very
That's what they
catchy.
want.
It's very catchy. Where do I rest?
Yeah, it helps to have a catchier than more. They want to hear the catchy catchphrase. But yeah, like, nah, people donate a lot to VTubers, and it's like, yeah, grab that money. I just don't understand.
Me shouting can't be the vocal stem. Fucking
No.
getting annoyed with lag can't be the vocal stem. So we could make
No.
clips and make money off of you. I do need it. I need to make a stem. All right, Google, teach me how to stem.
Gorge.
Gorge.
No, you have to ask, what is it, Grok?
Oh, the Twitter one?
Yeah.
God. I saw a TikTok about the new version of it, where it became sexual, and I didn't understand what it was, but I'm horny, so I was like, I'm gonna look into this, and I did look into it. A couple things. One, if you want any of the sexy stuff, you have to pay for it, and I wasn't gonna give Twitter any of my money.
Of course you do.
But what it was is, I thought it was like video or picture generation. It's a voice. So like you would chat with it, and then it would get you would chat with it, and it would get horny. It would just say horny things, like oh yeah, you like that. Oh thanks, daddy, or like weird like it was just like sexy bot talk.
Yeah, I mean that does sound like something Elon, but where it's like, yeah, isn't this sexy, guys?
But I could, yeah,
like,
again, I'm
like
horny, but I'm not gonna give Twitter my
thing.
money for that. No, thank you.
No, you should not give Twitter money for anything. Or the app formerly known as Twitter.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep calling it Twitter. Sure.
It's because no one wants to actually call it X. Stupid.
I have over 13,000 Omnibooks. I can't spend them.
It's hard to come up with ways to spend it. I would think
Omni just can't curse for like 2 streams.
Yeah, you probably have enough to get me to not curse for a while, but
Yeah, they're like, what?
What would be really fun is if he does another drunk stream. Get him wasted.
That's when to use it. Really, you gotta use it strategically. Or like when Pierce did it when I was raging at that
I
Valhalla.
have enough
That
points
was
for
great.
no cursing for 10 minutes redeems.
Yeah,
I have enough for 6 of those.
that's quite a few. Especially if I like fail and have to reset them.
Yeah, you just gotta wait until he's playing a game that he's like really upset at. It would have been great when you were doing Overwatch.
I would
So bad.
I would do no cursing, and then I would also, because I know I'm gonna get these back, I'll do this.
That's gonna get copyright struck.
Well, you're the one that still has it on there.
It's hard to find good sound clips. I'm just gonna put in J Mantle. I don't want to fight. I don't want to interact with any of these monsters. Bye.
Keep calm and run away
This
and
is
follow
Oh.
me.
I could tell.
So Julian's playing Final Fantasy Flying current. That's
Playing
what
what?
Discord says. He's playing Final Fantasy 14.
Oh,
Discord ratted him out.
It's sick. I almost said, that's sick. Son of a gun. Go. Ándale, Chocobo. Do I not have a camp post? I do. Did you see the new craft rate? Yeah, I did. The craft gear looks good. I like it. It's like it looks like Latino or like Central American sort of themed garb. I liked it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna be very excited to make it. I might even try to make a glam out of it. But my current craft glam is my trademark, so I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to step away from it. The new silver crown though.
Wait, hold on. What is this?
I saw the craft and the tome gear. I don't think I've seen the raid gear though. TBH.
Huh. Holy shit.
Can't say that
That's
word.
kind of cool. Yeah, so in case anyone didn't remember, Warner Brothers way back in the day axed the Looney Tunes The Day the Earth Blew Up movie, which is now getting released to theaters because of a group called Ketchup Entertainment that bought it and decided to release it. But they also have bought the Coyote versus Acme live action animation hybrid.
Oh, are they
The
doing
heck?
that?
Yeah, starring John Cena and Lana Condor.
Oh Lord.
But yeah, it was shelved by Zaslav for a tax write-off.
Yep.
After it was already finished. But yeah, Ketchup Entertainment was like, "Fuck it, we're buying it."
Are they gonna release it?
They're gonna release it in theaters, just like they are the one now.
Good on them.
Yeah. So now we're just waiting to see if Batgirl and Scoob Holiday Haunt are the other two that we know of that were tax write-offs that have not been.
I love Batgirl. I'm pretty sure that movie is not good, but I mean, I will watch it.
I think it still deserves to come out. I think
It has a
canceling it-
sequel.
Canceling a
Fuck the entertainment.
finished movie for a tax write-off is complete shit.
Okay, what were you saying?
So there's a dichotomy with Scooby-Doo movies. The stupider the title, the better the movie.
Yeah, I mean, well, this one's also like based really towards young kids, but it's like it's fine. Like it should still exist. I don't think it'll be amazing, but it is one of those things of like, to me, like a cost-cutting thing is this movie is like half done. Let's just stop, right here. We didn't finish it. Maybe we'll come back to it later. Or like we have a script, but we haven't started filming anything yet. Or doing like, all right, let's shelve the script. We can always come back to it later. Not, oh, this movie is literally finished. Let's just throw it in the trash. Like that's just complete bullshit.
Can't say that word right now.
I can though for you.
So I am gonna hop off for the night.
Have a good night, Sterling.
Have a nice night.
Try not to blow anything up.
Nope. Me whenever I try to make art. Yeah.
Yeah.
What else?
Oh, did you also hear about how Hulk Hogan was pissing off more people?
Oh, that's what I was gonna bring up. Well, Hulk Hogan sucks, but yes.
Yeah.
Did you see the John Cena, like his speech to the fans after becoming a bad guy? So for people that aren't into wrestling
No.
right now, Cena's been a good guy for like
His whole career.
yeah, like the last 20 years. Not his entire career, but just about. Like when I stopped watching wrestling, he was a bad guy.
When he got popular, he got
But he's-
popular as a babyface.
Yeah, but he's been a face for like decades, and he turned on Cody Rhodes at Elimination Chamber, and he finally got to speak on it. And man, he did like a 20-minute monologue, just being angry at the fans. It's worth looking up on YouTube. He was just like, I don't like the people that don't like me. I don't like the people that do like me. None of you ever really supported me. All you did was sit at home and watch me be great, even though you try to wear my clothes that say that you support the things that I believe in. So you guys would yell at me when I was good. You'd yell at me when I was bad. You guys hated it when I succeeded. You guys hated it when I lost. And you did nothing for me. You took everything from me. And it was just 20 minutes of being angry at this crowd. It was crazy, but it was really good. I recommend watching it for anybody that's into wrestling. Pretty intense.
Sounds interesting.
Another large goal. The Dosha.
But yeah, if you get a chance though, Hulk Hogan was, I guess, doing a tour for his real beer Real American beer. And like he was doing autographs, I guess, and shit. And like in the middle of it, just got up and left.
Were they tackling him or what?
No, like he just got up and walked out.
That's weird.
He was like, "Oh, time to go," and just left. And like fans were like, "Bullshit! We sat here in line for like 3-4 hours. He didn't show up until like 30 minutes ago. Signed like a few autographs and then just walked out."
Cool. Yeah, but he's a real American. He supports right-wing ideology.
Yeah.
So they should be
Like,
appreciative of everything that he does.
yeah, so people are like, "Wow, he is just still a piece of shit."
He just
Like-
sucks. Hulk Hogan just sucks.
Yeah. But people need to
Wow.
understand this. Like, they need more shit like this to be like, "Wow, he is actually just a dick."
Sucks.
Like, there are so many reasons to hate him. Like, why pick one? Like, I don't see anything good in the... Oh, that's right, I forgot, like, a fruit... Was it, like, a fruit commercial?
I can't
Exists
believe
for
people
One
have
Piece now?
information. So annoying. I mean, what I would do before like the binoculars was, I would just do event quests over and over and over, because event quests had like a better chance of spawning rounds in general. And then I'd also get hunts and materials and like get better. But this binoculars thing is so tedious. Somebody turning a radio up, like changing the radio.
So, there's an ad for, I guess, a French company. It sounded like French. Called Oasis, like a fruit company, and they did a One Piece and Naruto collaboration.
Oh,
So it's the One Piece first opening
muchos arigatos,
But
Pierce, for getting rid of
as
that.
well, it started out as the first opening. It's actually
Oh,
like the song is the first opening, but the actual like animation is one of the later newer openings. So strange. It's like Luffy's just an orange.
Better stay quiet.
why?
Yeah, it is French.
Do what I want you
On the cruise. Let me look at the Naruto one too.
to.
God, they're so disturbing.
Please don't destroy my camp.
Okay. Copy link. YouTube Rex. There we go.
I'm gonna have a lot of YouTube
Oh, that one was
videos
the
to-
Naruto one.
Check your map when you're ready.
Which one was the One Piece one? I thought that was the One Piece link. That was the first one they posted.
Please? They're low.
What do you think we'll find?
Oh, no, that did not do the actual link. Boo.
Oh,
There they. Okay. Now both of them are over.
I'll ride with you.
come on, Jamiko. Get going. Ah. No crown. Move on. Water. It's midnight. Wow.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize it was that late.
Usually when I get hungry, it's around this time. Let's check out this tempered Rumpo Polo.
Rump pum pum.
Rathian is not a crown. That one. Check out both of them. Oh, that's a mini. Okay, my first mini crown that I see.
Hey, they do exist.
It's... Hell, David. Rev. Come on, Chocobo.
Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, they announced Silent Hill F, the
Yeah, that trailer
Japan
looks scary.
or Japanese. Yeah. So, if anyone knows older anime, the person that wrote it is the writer as Umineko.
Oh, that's not, I didn't know the binoculars could tell you that. Yeah, that's a new thing for this game, Pierce. That's why I'm using. That's the whole reason I'm doing this is because it tells you the crowns. So
Yeah, which is so much nicer that I saw for people like going for the platinum trophy and
Yeah.
all achievements to just be like, yes, I can look at the crown or use the binoculars, be like, nah, and then like leave or and restart. I can't wait to see how many play through Silent Hill F.
I like hell that's gonna happen. Did you see the end
In
of that?
October
where
it should happen.
Did you see the end of that where she started peeling her face off? That game looks scary.
No, that's great.
That game, like, watch the actual trailer. It's really free. Hello. Oh, I'm this little chick. Go, Chocobo.
Huh.
I was about to ban Nightbot on accident. Pierce, you're getting real trigger happy with that ban button. Oh, did we lose it? Okay, it's not here anymore. All right, let's go to the Ice Shirt Cliffs.
Huh. That's interesting. People have discovered that the SNES is actually running faster as it ages.
That's weird.
Specifically, currently, the audio processing unit
Nightbot better
has been
piss and shit
speeding
his
up.
pants.
So, like, the speedrunners are like, wait a second, does this mean that it's going to affect our speedruns? So they're having to test whether, like, it actually will be increasing the speedruns just because of faster processing. And they also can't figure out why the fuck it's speeding up.
Nope. Not any kind of crown.
Damn.
Bye.
My lives are flashing before me here.
Same. So. Go find this.
Such interesting architecture. It's nothing like anything I've seen back west. I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Wait.
Alright. I don't know why that server exists on the Rule 34 Discord, but I'm not gonna ask questions.
Oh, you can't just say that and walk away like nothing happened. What are you talking about?
There's just a server on here saying staff furry roleplay server. Just like, alright.
Well, there's furries on staff, and they want to RP.
I'm not gonna question it.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's up to them as long as they're consenting adults. Like, it's just weird that I can see the staff furry RP channel. I would think that would be private for staff.
Here said furries on tap over there.
Well, I mean,
you can't escape them.
anytime you need tech support, you need furries.
I mean, you could be. I mean, it could be for a voyeur thing, maybe. I don't know.
Truly magnificent.
Oh, we'll never know. The world may never know.
You're a furry, get in there.
I mean, I am, but I don't roleplay as one.
You are right with the tech support. That's what Pierce said.
Yeah. Like, that's just how it works.
Furries love coding. Fanboys love
Like-
Monster.
That is also
Lesbians
pretty
love
true from
Dragon-
what we can tell.
Lesbians love Dragon Age.
Like, these are just facts of the universe.
Puerto
We don't know
Ricans-
why or how they happen, but we just know that they're...
Puerto
Things that
love
exist.
to tell you that they're Puerto Rican. Believe me, there's a Puerto Rican in the room, they'll let you know.
They were like, did you know I'm from Puerto Rico?
The body of La Boricua. Me back home in Puerto Rico, or they're just wearing a Puerto Rico shirt.
It's like,
Yeah,
you
they're
know,
Puerto
how do you
Rican,
know?
not
Oh,
a
don't
Puerto
worry,
Rican.
you'll know.
Materials I gathered in your item box.
That's what George Lopez always used to say in the show. I miss that show.
How's his new show? Are you watching his new show?
No. I haven't seen it yet.
I don't really watch shit that comes out. Alright, we're done here. Go back to the Windward Plains.
I enjoy sitcoms, but
Please let me...
I didn't even know he had a new show.
Yeah, and it's one of the... I don't know if she's a permanent co-star or not, but one of the co-stars is his wife from the George Lopez show, but she's not his wife in the show. Something
That's
weird, right?
weird. But... Oh, I didn't even know he was in. All right. I didn't realize that. Like, I've seen the Casa Grandes and the Loud House, but I didn't realize that he was Ernesto Estrella. For anyone that doesn't watch Loud House or Casa Grandes, that is... I forgot the... Like... Because it was based on a specific person. But he was like a Mexican, like, TV fortune teller and, like, stuff like that. And, like, psychic.
Yeah, I forget his
But-
name, but he's pretty famous.
Yeah, it's based on him, is
Okay.
what it's... Like, it's a parody of him.
Is Lag a paisano? No, Lag's Mexican. Lag is like very Mexican. He couldn't. The only way he could be more Mexican if he was actually born in Mexico, but he's from the valley, like right on the border. For people that aren't familiar,
I'll ride with you.
Uh,
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that scar.
so wait, like, all the episodes of George Lopez's new show are him versus whatever?
I don't watch it.
Well, I'm looking at, like, episode titles. It's like Lopez versus Anxiety, Lopez versus Espanol,
But I could
Lopez
see
versus Gaslighting.
how, Pierce. I could see how you would think that he was Italian. He looks kind of Italian.
Lopez versus Pride, Lopez versus Appropriation, Lopez versus Primos, Lopez versus Dog Quinces. Are people having quinceañeras for the dog? Lopez versus Goosey. What the fuck is Goosey? Lopez versus Corte Caliente?
Wait, Goosey and not Gucci, maybe?
I don't.
No, Goosey. Goosey.
What the fuck is Goosey? Hold on.
I don't know. Lopez versus Raider Nation? Lopez
This
versus
is
Let It Go?
so tedious. I don't understand how people do this for hours on end. Maybe they have like a group of people doing it and like sharing, but I can't do this solo.
Lopez versus Josue?
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pick a monster. I need a mini Chotacabra. Right? So we're gonna look for high ranked Chotacabra hunts in SOS flares. Because the only people that are posting Chotacabra hunts are people with crowns or with rare jewels. Rare jewels. What is Chotacabra weak against? I'm sure it's weak against like 8 elements, like the first monster. Ice and thunder. Put ice longsword on, and we're going to join those, and we're just gonna hope we get a small crown. We're just gonna do this old school style. I just need to do hunt.
Why does this sound... Why does this show sound like Tim Allen's new show? But slightly different. Because George is the owner of a moving company that went bankrupt and was forced to move into his daughter's house. Problem is that him and his daughter have just started speaking after being estranged for most of her teenage years. Now they seek to heal their relationship and learn more about each other.
Well,
And it's like, yeah,
probably because he's in like 40s or 50s and he wants to be a star of a show, and you can't really write too many stories about a 50-year-old man.
yeah, because that's the thing with like Tim Allen's is like his daughter moves in with him and they're seeking to fix their relationship after being estranged for their teenage years and blah blah. And it's like, oh, okay, all right.
Right.
They have a Chihuahua named Churro.
That seems appropriate. And no leads on Goosey, so yeah.
So I don't know what the fuck that means.
George Lopez versus making imaginary problems?
Yeah, Pierce said how original. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's probably an episode where he deals with ED as well. Or
Bro,
he's
like,
got too much pride to ask for help.
I know probably no one else here watches regular television anymore, but like I watch cable with my parents.
I don't know if you
so-
ever heard of my stream before, but I don't own a television.
Yeah, but it's like it's very weird because like TV is still one of the only places where you don't get targeted ads, right?
Right.
You know, because everywhere else you're gonna get targeted ads at this point in this day and age. Cable, you don't. It's just whatever the cable companies get paid to put on there.
Right.
Do you understand how many fucking ED ads they show on cable?
No.
Like, there's ads for Blue Chew, there's ads, like, AI-generated ones talking about prescription Viagra.
You,
Like,
you
there's...
said, oh yeah, no, I've noticed that too. You said ED though, and I was thinking of the other ED though.
Well, erectile dysfunction. Like,
I was thinking eating disorder.
oh, yeah, no. But it's like, there's so many... It's just like... I love the ads where, like, the woman's just like, I knew there was something different about my man. I'm like, what, the fact he can get an erection? Like, yeah, that would be something different that you would probably
You
notice.
didn't quite catch the
They're
hint
like-
that he said they had boners again?
Yeah, like, damn. He hasn't gotten hard in 10 years, now suddenly he did.
EV,
I didn't
oh,
realize.
Here's thought we were saying EV, like Echo.
Oh, yeah,
What the fuck
my
is
bad.
V?
That's
Oh,
probably
I can
just my...
understand. What's V?
That's
in,
probably just my audio.
Violet?
See the one I don't like is the one where they use the TikTok voice modulator.
Yeah, that's the AI voice thing.
Oh,
Because
God.
it's an AI voice. It's like, you can get generic Viagra.
No, we're talking about wieners.
Like, like I
Absolutely
get
talking
the
about
100 millimeter. Thank you very much. And I'm like, is the AI voice trying to be proud that he has to take like the higher amount of Viagra? Like, Like, I get the bigger number, thank you very much. You know that's bad, right? Like,
You have
but
on the shoulder behind me with a gun in my head. Always has been. Oh, it's foreign. Always has been.
But like, it's just so weird because like they're like, oh, Blue Chew? Like, I love men who take Blue Chew and stuff. And, like, you know, the guy's like, yeah, I need to grab on this. And it's like, what, your dick don't work? Like, I don't understand this. Like, that's all it's for, is if your dick doesn't work.
What about Red Chew? What does Red Chew do? It actually makes you have less boners.
No, there is a red Viagra as well. Like, I keep seeing ads for that. Like, there's so many ads on cable for it, and I'm like, do they just realize that it's mostly old people watching cable at this point?
It's gotta be like all the younger audiences aren't watching TV anymore.
But
Or
even
if
then,
they skip
why
ads.
are all the ads showing like 20-something-year-olds, like dudes in their 20s being like, damn, I really could use a boner.
Man, kids these days, they do everything to the extreme and they ruin themselves, man. I would not be surprised if we find out that 30-year-olds in like 10, 20 years, that 30-year-olds need medication because they like took a bunch of drugs they weren't supposed to in high school. Did they ever have a red versus blue chew battle? Sarge!
Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, sorry, I started dying there.
Live.
Oh. But yeah, it is so weird. I also remember when I would see, like, you know, as a kid watching, like, Nickelodeon, you would just see ads targeted to, like, kids, you know, like, toy ads and cereal ads and shit like that. Nowadays, I'm, like, watching, you know, Nickelodeon or something to watch some old SpongeBob, and I'm seeing fucking, like, you can borrow $500 from Dave or whatever, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why am I getting ads for, like, money loan and things like that, like in credit cards?
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's
Like,
channels you
this is a
watch
ki-
because that's
This is
weird.
a kids network. Like,
Yeah, that is very true. Oh, because you know what? Adults watch cartoons. Maybe they're banking on Arrested Development, right? So like, if you already are
Yeah.
watching cartoons all day, you probably don't have a lot of money.
I don't know, it's very weird.
I haven't watched cable in a really long time, so hearing what it's like now makes me go, WTF? Yeah. Same thing.
Yeah, like,
Eventually wrestling will not be on cable anymore, but whenever I have it like DVR'd and I'm skipping the ads, it is mostly just Papa John's ads for me, or for wrestling, so maybe it's gotta be like whatever channel you're watching. I just
Yeah.
get a bunch of Papa John's and cellular ads. Although maybe
Yeah, it's so
maybe
weird.
the WWE thing, 'cause those are like the companies that
yeah, that sponsor. Yeah.
I don't watch regular TV.
Yeah, it's very strange watching regular TV as far as like ads now. Which also, the whole Dave thing confuses me because for the longest time, because it's one of those companies where you can like borrow up to $500 from your paycheck or whatever. So I just assumed it was a bank, and it's like, no, it's a tech like company. And I'm like, what the fuck is a tech company doing just handing out $500, like $500 loans to you? Like, why would I take a $500 loan from a tech company?
Desperate, man. People they're desperate. You gotta pay those
I
loans
don't
off very quickly.
Yeah.
I have a family
yeah.
member that took a payday loan, like, because they didn't really quite understand it and they were desperate. They needed money. Wow, that changed the game. Made my brain all weird. I had to pay off the loan for them eventually. Like, I did it maybe a month or two after they got it, so it wasn't terrible. But it was a $500 loan, and I had to pay like $800 cover it
Yeah.
all in one.
I mean, it's basically like quote unquote legal loan sharking.
yeah, it's outrageous. And people that are desperate just don't know. They just don't know.
Well, see, that's the problem, is they prey on
predatory, yeah.
the desperate. Like, it's very much just and that's what the ads make it seem like. Oh, you're desperate. It's fine. You can come to us. We understand, and we'll help you out. And it's like, no, you're not helping them out. You're just taking advantage of them. under the guise of helping them out. Like, oh yeah, we'll help you out as long as, you pay back $1,000 later. Oh, you can't pay back that? Oh, well, it just keeps growing.
Got something in mind? You know where to find me.
Chupacabra is awesome.
Right.
Eevee's weird, man. That's not
It
something
is.
I'm terribly in
It really is.
so much from it. How are you doing, by the way, Kate? And it's not Lag, it's Scott. Scott's here.
Yeah.
Lag is living
He's
life.
probably sleepy right now.
Burnt out, but I'm okay. I'll be okay.
Kate,
Well, I
this
mean, you
fought-
wouldn't be burnt out if you
Yeah.
weren't
like,
doing
for
all
people
this,
that-
all that pot.
For people that don't know,
Order of the guild.
Kate actually traveled to Montezuma, Mexico, where she bare knuckle boxed the Chupacabra.
Oh, yeah.
In a best out of 3.
Teach
bare
that
knuckle
goat
boxing
sucker
match.
who's boss.
I won.
Yeah, Kate won. It was closer than we would have liked, but she won. This has got to be a small crown. I think I made the right choice.
Why didn't you check it with the binoculars?
Because instead of doing like I ranted about it earlier. I hate what that is what this is now. Is like I'm just using points to rest to reset the monsters and then just letting like auto running all over the whole map
Yeah.
to try to use my binoculars to find it. That was annoying me and it was tedious. So now I'm just doing what the old method was, which was just do investigations. The investigations have a higher % of getting small or
And then
gold
just
crowns.
kill the monster and hope that it was actually one?
Yeah, and then also the thinking I have is that if somebody is posting an investigation of a weak monster like this, then they probably do have it as a crown of some sort because otherwise they wouldn't be hunting it, you know what I mean?
I guess. I can see the logic.
You heard her Michigan name? Yeah, exactly. Let's keep chanting something. I guess that may be it. Yeah, Kate, I don't know how to. I guess I will break this to you, but they actually place the spirit inside of your body. It will come out on the Dia de los Muertos, and you'll have to face it in a Rock'em Sock'em robot match.
Shit, I'm gonna cut
Yeah.
it out.
You gotta send it back to
There's
hell where it
There's a good
belongs.
chance you're gonna send it back to hell where it belongs. Don't worry, we
Wait.
have ectobladders to help cover you. Things get bad.
Wait,
Oh, of course, yeah.
what's it going to do with the other spirits in there? Are they just constantly paying rent?
It's funny that you say that.
You think they
because-
pay rent?
Yeah, they're surprisingly cordial with each other.
I'm a mother.
Yeah. They aren't they're stored in your womb though. They're stored in your pancreas. Mexican time.
So I'm a necromancer.
Yeah. In a way. Sure. Me,
God, I was-
when I'm making out, I suck on their neck. That's how
Did
I'm a
I-
necromancer.
Did I find... Where was that post? I don't think I saved it.
Gotta be.
Where was it? Oh, there's the Pokemon card that
Yeah.
everyone's laughing about now.
My thinking is working.
Have you heard of the Pokemon card that people are giggling about the name?
One sec. Pierce said they all have parties on the weekend with margaritas and highballs. Yeah, that's how
Oh yeah.
the spirits work. And then on weekends they have pan dulce and mojitos for brunch. No, I'm not familiar with Pokemon card like news.
There is a card that's called Ends PP Up.
That's red shirt. That's red shirt.
Exactly. People are just like, I fear having verbally say this card on like a stream or something. Just because everyone's like, have you gotten Ends PP up yet? I hope I can get Ends PP up. Apparently it's a very meta card. So that's fun.
Green Chew. That's what Pierce said. That's Green Chew. And Scooby Up is Green Chew.
Here we go.
Yeah, it was only available in Japan until they remade it for the Game Boy Advance. Just drew Ends PP Up.
God.
Crown. Alright, I need a small crown Chemitrix. So let's go start Chemitrix. I have Ends PP Up in my hand.
God, it's gonna be just all kinds of entertaining when they have to do that for like a fucking stream.
Looking for low rank. Nope, we don't want the gem. We want ones without the gem. Because the ones without the gem are the special. Or the people just don't know what they're doing. We're gonna bank on people posting. Excuse me. And if I fight a large gold crown, even though I don't need it, then so be it. My earphones
Never.
are dying. Gotta plug charger quick.
Have another hunt with no surprises today.
Never.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Okay, I'm back. Power.
Welcome back. Alright. What can I now pre-order? Demolition Man. Oh, that's right. Me and Julia were talking about the show Kablam in Action League now.
Man, that's the old pool.
Yeah, like Julian's been rewatching it. Which, by the way, for anyone that didn't know, there is a website where you can watch the entire series for free. The creator of the series made a website afterwards. It was just like, fuck it, here you go. Here's the entire series for free. Have fun.
I'm not too big nostalgia, but that is very cool for people that want to watch it.
Yeah, but Julie was watching. He's like, "Is that a fucking Face-Off reference?" It's like, why are they referencing Face-Off in a children's TV series?
Sick.
I'm like,
What's
you
Diggy's
know, that's a
face
great question.
off?
Earth 2? What the fuck? There was a second Earth?
Speaking of blowing money on things we don't really need, I mentioned in the Discord that I want to get into the Final Fantasy TCG. So I figured out what I'm gonna do. I don't understand how trading card games work, so I'm gonna explain some stuff that is probably obvious to most people, but I didn't know. The Final Fantasy
You open packs.
goes in waves. Basically, it goes in waves, and like as when a new wave comes out, in those little booster packs, you can get older cards, but that's the way to get newer cards. And then the waves come, and let's imagine the first wave was Final Fantasy 1, and like all you could get was Final Fantasy 1 cards, right? Then wave 2 comes out, and they're like, we're gonna introduce Final Fantasy 6. So you get Final Fantasy 6 cards, but to like bulk out the booster packs, you can also get reprints from Final Fantasy 1 in those booster packs. Does that make sense?
Yep,
Okay.
that's
I didn't know that. I
how
thought it was
that
like,
one specifically works. Yeah.
I thought it
Some
was-
card games are different.
Yeah, I thought it was just like you get a wave 2 that's all like that. You have to go back to wave 1. I don't know. Anyway, the most recent wave is the Final Fantasy 16 one, and the next one that's coming out is like based off of Rebirth, and that's coming out soon. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend the money and get like a pack of boosters for like $100. They
You mean a
call
box?
it a box, I guess. They call it like a display or
booster
something.
box.
Yeah. And so I'm gonna do that, and I'm also gonna get. They have something called like a pre-sale pack or something. I guess it was some kind of special collection of cards. that includes like a guaranteed Ifrit, and so that thing is like $40 on that TCG website. So I'm just gonna spend like
Right.
$150 and get like a box of boosters and like that one pack thing, and that's how I'm gonna get into Final Fantasy.
What I would recommend to add to that,
Excuse me.
in all honesty, is one of the starter decks.
I could do that. Whatever the newest starter deck is.
Yeah, whatever the newest starter deck is, just because it also comes with like the rules. It comes with like the play mat, so you can kind of learn spacing and stuff like that if you're actually wanting to play it.
Yeah. I'll
Like
probably add
little things like that that is useful. Like
I just don't know what the newest starter packs are, because I'm worried that I'll get like one with like banned cards in it or something, or if there's like a limit, because they said like they were adding a new twist on limit breaks with the Final Fantasy 16 one. So I'm like, what if I get cards that don't have like a way to play current, whatever. I mean, I kind of just want to own the cards to own them. I'd like to have ones that are semi-relevant.
Hope you find something useful.
right.
So I have to
Yeah,
look it up
'cause
to
I
see what
have-
the most recent starter deck is.
Yeah, I have a YouTuber I watch that he does go over. I haven't watched his channel in a while because he did a lot of speedruns before, but now he's pretty much only Final Fantasy TCG.
That's cool.
Yeah. So I can give you, I'll send you one of his set reviews. Or here's the primer for Hidden Legends.
Yeah, that's
You
what the
want
Final
to?
Fantasy 16 one is called, Hidden Legend.
Here's the primer for it. I'll share it.
You have the Risen. Oh. Do you guys watch that Korean one anime that's popular right now? With Jinwoo? I know the guy's name more than I know the fucking name
I
of
don't
the,
watch
the
Korean
anime.
stuff.
Solo Leveling, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I remember I watched a little bit of Solo Leveling Abridged.
It's on my TikTok, that's why I know about it. It looks, some stuff in there looks really cool. He's got aura, as the kids say.
Okay, there you go, Omni. It's in YouTube, rec.
Ooh, I'm gonna move on a bunch of YouTube stuff to watch while I'm doing runs at First Ascendant.
Yeah. Oh, he also talks in a different video about priming and
Or the
keyword
manhwa who's
first
coming out. Man,
impressions.
Pierce. But we got Chad over here.
Yeah, I haven't played the Final Fantasy TCG. Well, I've never played it, but I haven't gotten into it since they put out the Final Fantasy X deck. So I bought that. Like as a starter deck. And then I've bought a few packs, but not anything major.
Yeah, aura is hard to manifest, man. Yeah, I'm excited to see how these cards are gonna go. They should be fun. I
Also,
hope-
don't forget to crank through Ape Escape before next Wednesday.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that.
It's not a super long game, but you do need a little bit of time at least. Especially since you're not familiar with how the game controls.
Yeah. I got the whole weekend.
That's fine, I'm just giving you a heads up in case you haven't remembered.
The whole reason I brought up the solo leveling thing is because I was gonna ask if anybody has seen that clip of the voice actor doing alternatives to Arise, which I guess is like his activation phase whenever he does his summons. He's like, "Can I try some other ones?" Like Wakey Uppy or some shit like that instead of Arise. And then he's like, "Erect." The director's like, "Ew, gross." It's a very funny clip. Wakey eggs and bakey, yeah, instead of Arise.
That is great.
Yeah, that dude's very funny. He's also the voice of, I mean, I'm talking about the dub, obviously, but he's the voice of
Oh,
Luke
yeah.
in Street Fighter.
Oh, okay. I think he also plays streams and stuff occasionally.
Yup. Him, I guess C-Dog VA, if I'm thinking about it, and the voice actor for Aerith, they all do regular streams.
That's pretty cool.
She's playing through Final Fantasy Rebirth and like does commentary on like her experience with the script and as things went along and things like that. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah. I know, if anyone cares about the Street Fighter American animated series, that's coming to Blu-ray from Discotech Media in May. And it will have, every episode of that series will have audio commentary from Matt McMuscles.
Very dumb.
Because he was asked to do like 2 episodes, and then he was like, no, can I do every episode?
Yeah,
They're like, yeah, I mean, we're not gonna stop you. And he's like, yes. So he has guest stars and stuff, but they talk about like the animation process for it, to the point where they also have, like, I didn't know how much Matt McMuscles loves like some of these like fighting game animes and TV series. Like, a lot of the promo artwork was provided by him. Like, he just had, like, he bought a bunch of the promo artwork when they were being sold off, like in like animation cells and things like that.
Yeah, back when
So
he
I'm
used
like-
to do the Super Best Friend stuff, they were always talking about the Street Fighter cartoon, the G.I. Joe cartoon.
Yeah, he also did the commentary for the Fatal Fury movie
It's fun.
from Discotech Media.
In
But
regards
he knows
to,
his shit.
In regards to Aerith, Pierce was like, "Oh yeah, she was explaining the reasoning behind her voice direction. He had to do that horse neigh thing." Yeah, if you play the game, you know what he's talking about. She has a lot of really cool insight. Just if you're just looking up her clips and whatnot, she seems nice. I also watch her interviews
Yeah.
whenever Square Enix does like a panel with her.
Right.
She's very sincere, very talented. I enjoy
Cool.
hearing her
Which is
talk.
good.
Oh,
The
The
voice actor for Aerith.
oh,
She streams and she's streaming like Remake and Rebirth, and Square Enix has her do like panels and interviews with other actors and stuff like that. She has a fun one with Ben Starr. She has one with who's that dude that does all the anime voices that it's kind of like a meme? Matt Mercer.
Matthew Mercer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she does a really beautiful one with the Barrett voice actor, where he talks about like his family and his like life growing up, and they like really get into.
oh.
That's cool.
Hey, Jock.
Yo,
Jacques finally awake, like right near the end.
Pretty sure late to stream, Jock.
yeah, sorry, I completely forgot. I was completely knocked out.
Hey Jacques, go to the YouTube Rec channel on Omnis and watch the Oasis X One Piece opening.
YouTube Rex.
Yeah. It's a YouTube recommendation channel on Omni's Discord.
Okay.
And you can watch the
Once,
Oasis Cross One Piece
I mean,
opening.
once again, I'm insulted at the lack of interest you have in my Discord. But to explain what that channel is, if you ever see a video on YouTube that you're like, oh, I want to tell other people about it, or I want other people to check it out, just post the link in that channel and we'll watch it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, will watch it is strong words.
People may be interested in one.
What the fuck?
It's a French juice company.
I'm gonna head off. Take care, you guys. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Pierce. You have a good night.
Have a nice night, Piers.
I think I've seen this brand before.
Maybe you have.
Fight about it.
I'm not gonna sit there and tell you you haven't, so like I'm gonna assume you're probably right. I mean, I could sit here and just be like, nah, you're fucking wrong. You've never seen this video before in your life, motherfucker.
No, I've never seen this video before,
But- Or
I've
heard of this brand before, like,
Yeah, you only drink Minute Maid and Humex. Get your ass back in the kitchen.
yeah, fucking tang ass self.
Yeah. Can't even get Kool-Aid. I have to drink Tang.
What's the
Taking a
fucking
glass.
Wait, what's the? I guess the black cans. There's a mystery flavors.
I don't know.
Wow, I should probably.
Gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Those wants to play with Jock so bad. Oh, the cat.
Oh yeah.
With Kayla in my chat. Just in chat.
Yeah, it's their cute little kitty. Reminds it when the, I gotta look at when the Gundam card game is coming to the West.
She screamed at him as he sat down, came to me when I kissed at her, then promptly ran away when Jock went to go to the restroom. Cats are assholes, man.
They really are. Jock didn't believe me on that. He's like, I've never heard that before. I'm like, yeah. Pretty common. I don't know what to tell you. Like, cats are assholes.
I'm having quite the same luck with the chemistries, but we're gonna keep on doing this. I'd rather do this than run around with binoculars.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh! Wait, is that going on live right now? Oh, it is! Digimon Con is happening.
Wow, it's Digimon convention. Oh, but Digivolves into deodorant.
Commencing quest now.
If I could not have gotten those Monster Hunter Digivices, I would have so fucking. I would have ended stream and went to go see if I could find them somewhere online. So I would have.
No! Okay, phew. I thought...
It's almost so bad.
Yeah. Wait, is there a new TV movie? Oh shit! They're making another Digimon one? Like... like involving the original Digicast? Jesus, how many times can we do this?
Bomb set.
Oh, it's... okay. It's season 1 and 2? I posted the link to the Digimon Con in your Discord, by the way. Because I know that there's going to be people that want to see it.
Yeah, back.
I don't know who that one character is, though. It's like, it's Taichi and Matt. I don't remember Matt's Japanese name. That's Cody. But who's the girl? I don't... It's not Kari.
Okay.
Well, or Hikari, technically. Maybe she's new? Oh, for a second there, I thought like all of them went into the into the digital world, like while driving the fucking car. And I'm like, you know, Matt, that's very unsafe. Just leave the car like driving down the road.
Looking at.
Digimon Con.
Oh, convention for just Digimon?
Yeah. They're showing a trailer for the new Digimon movie.
So Omnimon is canon again. I'm not gonna care.
Watch, they immediately show Omnimon.
Yeah, well.
Oh, that's, okay, that's Joe and TK. That's Izzy.
Japanese version.
Omegamon. There's Momo. Sora. Joe again. I don't care about Joe. Oh, it's the opening. I hope we get this in the West.
The game or show?
The movie.
Movie, okay.
Are they gonna have any announcements about the new game or show?
Yeah. There's also an announcement that we're expecting for a simulator or the TCG, so you can play the TCG like the Pokemon one. Which will be really fun because I want to try and get into the Digimon TCG, but that would be the way to do it. Since I can't, like, I don't have people that play it, so.
Dude, one TCG is already expensive. I don't know how you're multiple.
Well, this one would be free, like, because it'd be like the Pokemon one, where I don't have to spend money on it.
I thought you were talking about.
Yeah, no, it'd be an app. No, the real one, I have some. Like, I bought quite a few booster boxes of Digimon, but it got too expensive. I've pretty much given up on buying physical TCGs other than I've been buying every starter deck for One Piece TCG. You're all still in their boxes though. And that's because their boxes look like manga volumes.
Oh, that's cool.
So I thought that was kind of cool.
I don't think this is very.
Why are they showing clips from our war game? Digimon Adventure Season 1, Digimon Adventure Season 2, DNA Digimon. Oh, that's Tamers. Ooh.
Ooh, Digimon
Ooh, why are we? Oh, Frontier?
Oh, Frontier?
Data Squad. Interesting. They are just going through every season. Okay.
Is the
That
movie going
season
through
that's
every
only
season?
available in Japan? No. It's also an anniversary year for Digimon.
Oh, okay.
It's the, I think, 25th anniversary now?
Ah, dude, Digimon's been around for 25 years? Jesus.
Yeah, dude,
Chuck,
you're
just
old.
remember, you're older than Digimon.
Shut up.
Jacques, when did Shrek 4 come out? Oh, no, I think I already talked to you about
Yeah,
that.
you
The
already
fact
talked
that
to
it
me
was
about
16
this,
years
yeah.
ago.
Jock, the PlayStation.
It's like, that also
2
makes you old.
Jock, the PlayStation 2 is retro, technically.
The PS3 is retro, technically.
I think we killed Jock.
I'm leaving. I don't want to
He just started aging like that dude in Indiana Jones.
Toast bottom. Toast
Knowledge is the arc of the true arc of the Covenant.
Yeah. Oh, there's also a new anime series coming out.
For Digimon?
Yeah. Everything's going to be about Digimon.
For the next at least little while.
The next probably few hours.
Because it's just Digimon. I'm not streaming. A few hours. Read.
Well, this is already 2 hours into it. This stream started 2 hours ago. Digimon's Beat Break. October 2025. I like how we have Professor Patamon and then Agumon just talking as well. Like, that's who's actually telling us all this information. The humans are just there to kind of be foils.
I can't wait.
Oh,
for
Omni,
shit
did you
then.
pick up,
Finish that Very Little Liars video I was talking about.
did you pick up
That
Xenoblade
show.
Chronicles X?
No, negative. I haven't bought a Switch game in forever. I would have if there was like a special collector's edition, but they broke my heart with that.
I thought there was one.
I have the Xenogears X special edition from way back in the day. I have the first one, the second one, but the third one screwed me because it was only on the Nintendo website and I couldn't get it. So I don't have the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 collector's edition, but I looked it up to see if there was going to be a collector's edition for this re-release, or remake, or master, or whatever. But it doesn't exist. It's like, I guess I'll just get it digitally at some point. To be honest, there's so many games that I don't have time to really play it. With this, with Wild, with First Ascendant, with 7.2 on 14 coming out. I need to finish the Platinum for Final Fantasy VII. Both Rebirth and the OG.
Yeah.
I just don't have time to play a Xenoblade game. So what'll probably happen, since there's no special edition or anything, I don't have an FOMO on this, is that when it releases on, or when the Switch 2 releases and I eventually get a Switch 2, I'll just get it for that and play it there instead of on the regular Switch.
Like, I already ordered my copy because I'm like, I don't even care for the franchise, but I own the first 3 all physically, and I'm like, well, I gotta have the 4th one to sit next to it.
If it doesn't have a
Can't wait
special
till-
edition, I'm not. Go ahead, Jock. I'm sorry.
I can't wait till the Switch 3 comes out and I don't and I get it in like 10 years when the Switch when Switch 2 comes out, and I get it in 10 years when the Switch 3 is about to come out.
Yeah, that's probably how it's gonna go, isn't it?
Yep.
I
I'm not. I mean, the what do you call it? The live event, the Nintendo Direct, is in like next month, right, or something?
yeah, I think it's pretty
So,
soon. I mean, I probably won't be buying a Switch 2 until at least the holiday season.
They'd have to announce something pretty incredible by it day one. I'm not gonna go through all that.
Oh yeah, I guarantee they're not gonna announce anything that amazing.
I promise you, I have a price. If they have something that I really want, I will do it and get one and fight for one. But the price, the bar is high.
Oh, this.
It wasn't the PS5. I needed a PS5 ASA.
Well,
2,
PS5 is very different than a Switch 2. Like,
they'd have to announce like fucking.
I mean, all I really want from the Switch 2 is that, you know, it can play games at a reasonable rate. Like, my issue with the Switch, the original Switch, is that it's like, no, it's just too weak to play these games.
Hardware's outdated.
Like,
so it's been been
yeah,
outdated since before COVID when I was yelling about it in the Discord. Everybody was fighting.
Well, yeah.
God damn it.
I agree with you. I agree with you that it was outdated way back then.
Thank you, Jock.
I don't remember if I fought you on that or not, because I don't think I've ever
you
defended
kinda-
the Switch on that.
just
You
remember
kind of
Zone
did
X.
argue with me. You kind of did argue with me about it because I said that they need to come up with a Switch 2 because the Switch is underpowered, and you were like, people don't use it for was it like I'll say
Well-
like one of his biggest things that people like to use it for third-party games that it's lose that, and you were like, we don't really use it for third-party games, and you and I got to like
Well,
an argument
And
about
to
it.
be honest, I still don't think most people use it for third-party games. Like, if you're gonna play Batman Arkham Asylum, you're not playing it on the fucking Switch. You're playing it on the PS4,
PC.
Xbox, PC, like any other thing. I
Yeah,
still
but, like,
stand by
people-
that argument. Like,
My
you're
argument
playing,
was
like-
people wanted to play that. People wanted to play it portable, but then the freaking what you call it, the Steam Deck came out, and then people just started like drifting off of that. And in the conversation about what was it? The conversation about a Switch playing those games kind of ended because of the Steam Deck, because the Steam Deck just kind of picked up a lot of those fans.
I can't remember what the context of that discussion was, but I don't think we're talking about the same thing. My thing is that the Switch hardware is outdated, like period. It needs to be
Yeah,
upgraded if it
That was
wasn't.
the crux of the
But
argument.
In,
Well,
terms
I mean,
of, but
part
no,
of-
in terms of comparing it to the Steam Deck, there's a different discussion.
yeah.
There's different.
Part of the
purposes.
issue of why the Switch is so
But I-
outdated is just because it came out when like the PS3 and 360 were relevant.
It wasn't.
and
even
it's like, this
comparable
thing
at that
is-
time.
No, but it was okay enough. And that was kind of the thing, was like, Nintendo has never made like the biggest and best because they want to make the cheaper for the family
That's
and
gotta
be
change.
like your side console. I
Time
don't
for
know.
that
It
anyway.
depends on. I feel like it depends on if they want to be the main console of the house. I feel like Nintendo at this point is just happy being like the side console. The
problem
one
is
where
that-
it's like, do you have an Xbox, a PC, or a PlayStation? But you also have like your Switch off to the side or your Nintendo console off to the side
the problem
to
is
also play.
The problem is that family doesn't exist anymore. Like at the time, yeah, they could have gotten away with that, but nowadays kids are iPad kids. They have tablets, they have phones, they have other ways to get their entertainment. They're
But most of
more into
those
social
are
media.
playing Switch.
It's very hard to get them to sit still long enough to do anything, let alone like invest in Nintendo.
Yeah, because whenever I see them like going through the store, they're either on an iPad, a cell phone, or a Switch.
They're doing the right
So,
thing.
I mean,
by
like-
keeping it portable, but that's not a family console, right? That's something aimed at kids anyway. What they need
Like,
to do,
Yeah.
it's like you can't really tell the difference between a Switch
yeah,
and
step
like
outside of their first
iPad
party
game.
titles, they need to have better hardware. Period.
Yeah.
That hardware.
Well,
is not relevant anymore.
No, I think their hardware is outdated. It's just a matter of how updated are they going to get. Like, I still don't think it will ever be comparable to a PS5, Xbox, or Series X, or anything like that.
And here's the crazy thing: it could be.
But it won't be as cheap as it.
No,
Like, it won't be the cheaper
it-
alternative
it
anymore.
won't, because like, you get that kind of power. I mean, not the exact power, but you can do like mobile gaming on a Steam Deck. That's what the Steam Deck is.
Right,
There are
but
mobile
the
PCs
battery
now.
also goes like
But is Nintendo
crazy.
gonna pull the trigger on investing for that hardware and put it at a
because
high
that's the
price
other
on
thing. What's the battery life on a Steam
the
Deck
shelf?
when you're playing it?
The battery
I
life.
hear it's alright.
Yeah, battery life has always been kind of irrelevant. I mean, the
'Cause,
Switch
like-
doesn't actually have long battery life. As
It has about an 8-hour battery.
I think it depends on the game you play. 'Cause my shit was always dying in 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
But what was it,
But-
Omni, the point that I was trying to make though was that you and I agree that the Switch was underpowered for the same reasons. One of my arguments was basically that, like, when the Steam Deck came out, I think my argument came out with, really came up when the Steam Deck came out, and I was like, yeah, the Steam Deck is everything that I wanted the Switch to be, so I don't even think I want I don't think I want to Switch anymore. And Julian and Scott were like, what do you mean? Steam Deck and Switch are two different things. And
I still think they are two separate things. Like,
yeah, but like
But,
like
like,
the
in
reason
general.
why like the biggest reason why I even wanted a Switch was because I get to play AAA games on the go. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, by the time the Steam
were
Deck
you ever
came
playing
out,
the Switch as a for
Yeah.
AAA game shot?
But-
Let's
Bro,
be
by the
honest.
time, hold on. By the time I got my Switch, literally all the AAA games that were coming out, it couldn't handle. So there weren't any AAA
right?
games on
By
it.
the time the Steam Deck came out, the Switch was irrelevant in terms of AAA gaming. It just wasn't.
Like
modern.
it was irrelevant for AAA gaming like 2-3 years after it came out. Like,
Only
I
first party
mean,
games really had the
first
control
party
for that.
games or things that don't require much, like games like a lot of indie games run perfectly fine on it, especially like retro style indie games run perfectly fine on it. Like a lot of things like the what is it, that Marvel vs. Capcom collection runs perfectly fine on it because they're fucking older games. But that's the thing, like
The Steam Deck and the
anything.
Switch are
I mean,
different
again, if
things.
you're playing something like, I don't know,
The question
Saints
is
Row,
the-
like
the-
it's not gonna be
the bar
like
has
it was
to,
never.
yeah the
the-
bar has to be for
the
the, Switch
primary
to be
console
comparable
for it.
to. If it can't do what a Steam Deck does at this point, the Nintendo, in my opinion.
Request now. Are you prepared?
Yeah,
When I say give a shit, I mean if they aren't modernizing their hardware to the point that it can be equal or competitive to what's already on the market, then that is not, nor will it ever be their priority. And if hardware is something that's important to you, then don't bother. And I'm somebody
Yeah,
who hardware is important to me. So if it's not modern, if it can't do what a Steam Deck and modern like mobile PCs do, there's no point to it. I'd rather just get a
Yeah.
Lenovo G series.
because for me personally, the Switch is basically for first party games.
And,
Like,
and I don't really
it's
care
for
all that
that,
much about.
and it's
the-
also for like, yeah. I mean, but so then you're not the target audience. Like again,
I
if
like
you were
all
gonna
of them, but
like,
I don't like them enough.
you were wanting it for AAA games, but it's like, well, AAA games you're not gonna play on there.
Yeah, like I
Like,
wanted
you
it
were always-
for.
You were
When the
always
work
going to
came
play
out-
Tekken 8 on a fucking console.
What was it when when it first came out, I wanted it for AAA games because I thought that was kind of cool, and I also wanted it for like Smash Bros.
It
And
is
over
cool
the
for
time, yeah, but in the time it took me to actually like get me a Switch, hell, and then, like well before that, really like just a few years afterwards, they stopped really publishing AAA games on it because they couldn't handle it, and I stopped caring about Smash Bros.
Yeah, I mean they still publish AAA games on it. It's just not the best way to play them.
They don't even bother. Did you see Mortal Kombat?
'Cause again,
on the
like,
Switch?
the-
that shit.
God,
is
no, I don't want to see
trash.
that.
Dude, you have to. I beg you, please look up Mortal Kombat Switch versus PS4. I'm talking about Mortal Kombat 11.
Yeah, the new one.
No, not the new one.
Oh,
Mortal Kombat
okay.
11. Please look up Mortal Kombat 11
God.
Switch versus PS4. It is hilarious. I'm begging you, please look it up. You're gonna have a Twitch laugh.
Like, because
They're-
the Switch just can't handle
They
this kind
look
of crap.
like PS2 characters. It's insane what they tried to get
Hold
away
on,
with.
let me see what's it called. People was it?
Mortal Kombat
Which one?
11 on the Switch. It's so funny.
Switch gameplay. Don't care about. There you go. I'm like, I don't care about your reviews. I just want to see an actual. Okay, well the menu looks fine, so let me get into an actual fight though. The menus are easy to do no matter what.
Do you own Mortal Kombat 11 on the Switch?
No, I'm looking at a
okay, so
gameplay.
you're playing it. Okay. I thought you pulled out your Switch and started
Oh
playing
God!
the game.
God no.
Did
I
you
only
look it up,
own
Josh?
Mortal Kombat on
Oh
PS4.
God! It looks like a PS2
It
game.
looks like they're like all blocky heads and shit. It's crazy. Did they try to get away with that in like 2021 or whatever?
I'm not gonna lie to you though. It's kind of retro looking almost.
Like, if you can
No.
get into it, but
Oh.
or you could do that, or you could play it on the Steam Deck, or like a PS4
Or just
whatever.
a PS4, PC. Yeah, you can tell they just don't have the textures.
It's very funny. It's so crazy they try to get away with that.
The load times were also really crazy on that,
I'll be right back.
which I wouldn't expect the load times to be that bad for, because it's a cart. But yeah, no, like it looks terrible. Like again, I would not play any major games. Although, surprisingly,
Right.
the original Yakuza Kiwami on Switch doesn't look that bad. Like, it's obviously not the best way to play it. The PS4 version or Xbox or PC version is the best way to play it. But it looks much better than I thought it was going to. And it sucks that the Switch version is the only way to get the original opening for that game, like the original opening song. But yeah, no, like,
on PC, probably.
yeah. But yeah, it was a licensing issue, and they couldn't get the license until just recently, just in time for the Switch release. But yeah, no, for the most part, like, with my Switch, I just own first-party titles, or like,
Or Picross.
retro type games, stuff
He's
like that.
first party games, indies, or Picross.
Yeah.
What all that it is.
Yeah, because it's like, or like they released the Yu-Gi-Oh collection where it was like all the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games. I'm like, yeah, I'll buy that on Switch. I mean, it's only available on Switch, but like that's the thing, it's only available on Switch. Or I'm not gonna lie, I picked up like Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy 12, like 7, 8, 9, because I'm like, yeah, these look fine.
Can I tell you something? And this isn't just because I'm a Final Fantasy 8 hater. I know what where my legitimate criticism is. I think that box cover for the PlayStation version of Final Fantasy 8 Remaster is ugly. Like, it's just a white background with 3 banners across the.
Did I
across
post the other one?
I don't know if you posted any. I saw it on like Target ad or something.
Okay, it might have been. It's actually like the one cover.
It's a white background, and there are 3 rectangles coming out the side, one with the picture of Edea, one with the picture of Rinoa, one with the picture of Squall, and the logo at the bottom. I think it's a very ugly, messy cover.
Let's see.
Not going to be one for Wyvern gems. I sure am a lot of them.
Heck yeah. Alright.
I'm back.
Here, we'll... Boop. Put it in Final Fantasy. Yeah, see, I don't mind this cover. I don't know, like... I bought Final Fantasy VIII physically as the remaster. I would have bought 7 remaster physically, but it's only available physically on the Switch.
Yeah,
Same with 9.
I don't think that's a good cover. When I see it, it makes me think that it's like an anthology of 3 different.
I mean, I think it's fine. It's not my favorite cover.
I think it's ugly. I don't like the 3 banners on white with the logo on the bottom. Final Fantasy VIII deserved more, and there's a bunch of key art you can find that is legitimately good in that game.
Oh yeah,
That they could have used.
The
as a
artwork is
cover.
actually pretty good.
Yeah,
like in general.
I think that's what gets me more than anything is that it could have been if you just want a box art that's passable, sure, fine, but that's not what Final Fantasy is. You can find some better art than. I mean, like a student from like a graphics design school could have put that together.
I guess it's supposed to be reminiscent of the original one. Now that I look at the original, because the original also has Squall, Rinoa, and Setzer.
But they're on a
or Cipher.
But
sorry.
they're not separated. If I remember.
No, they're together. Yeah, they're like back to back.
It's an actual singular image of them. Like it's like art.
Yeah.
Rather than.
But I guess it was supposed. Yeah, but I'm guessing that their thought process was to be a play on that.
Still, that's like student level thinking, right? It's like.
Oh yeah, I never said it was good. Yeah. I just said, oh, I see what they were going for. I don't think it turned out well.
Yeah.
It's,
and remember,
it's not my favorite cover.
Yeah, this is not indicative of the. I have my own thoughts on the gameplay and stuff like that, but art is bad. They could have. There's like no excuse for them to. They have the resources. They have the artists to put that like grad school, or not grad school, that undergrad school level graphic design level of like art on there. I don't think there's any that art.
Again, they also only released a physical copy in Europe.
Again, it makes me think that like there't like 3 games in one. When I was just glance at it,
right?
I think that there's one game.
Yeah, that it's just Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, like looking at some of the other ones, like Final Fantasy 12 just uses the like symbol.
Another one that's really weird is 10-2. Or not 10-2, 13-2. Because the 13-2 is Lightning, but you don't play as Lightning.
Yeah.
And you see her like at the beginning and the end of like a 30-hour game. It's outrageous.
It's very weird. But I think Lightning's on the cover of all 3 games.
Yes, she is the star of that. It's just in 13-2 she was very much not the star of that game.
Yeah, it was her sister that was.
Yeah, they could argue it's a marketing thing, and I don't hate the like offset full body lightning because you know like she's to the left of the box art
Right.
logo. I think it's pretty. I think she's pretty. I get why they use her to market it, but she has like really nothing to do with the game other than setting Sarah and Mog on their journey. No, like,
I will say, like, my version does not have that cover.
what is your version?
I have the collector's edition of 13.2.
I think I have it.
So it's just like a white screen or white cover, if I remember
yeah.
with the logo.
It's just the box with logo, yeah.
And like the 20 disc soundtrack. Because like most of that box is just soundtrack.
For a reason, man. It's good.
I mean, it's a good soundtrack. It's just like, oh yeah, like it. The only thing that bugs me is that it doesn't fit in with the rest of my PS3 collection, so it just like looks weird.
Yeah, it's like this big book thing. I have it laying flat
Yeah.
on top of the box in my room.
It also collects dust like nobody's business because of the textured material. Oh, looking over, I can see my Yakuza 6 Collector's Edition. That was really one of the nicest Collector's Editions I bought for like a reasonable price. Because it was an $80 Collector's Edition. And it came with like metal ice cubes for drinks that were etched with the Yakuza logo on it. And then it also came with like 2 whiskey glasses for it that were etched and everything. And I'm like, wow, that's pretty nice for like an extra $20. It came with 2 coasters as well, but the coasters kind of sucked. They were pretty basic.
I'm not getting this mini crowns. I got one more hunt to me and then we'll end. I'm already going late, but I started late. Hopefully it's a mini crown.
Better be. If it knows what's good for it.
Goddamn.
Yes.
We want bad rewards. Load up game. Don't take very long to already be late. Either their connection is bad or this quest ended. Yeah, I'm kick back.
Tisk. Oh, so Jacques, I've been playing. Well, I started playing through the Sword Art Online video games.
Okay.
I plan to play through all of them.
Why is that?
So I found out they're a separate canon from the series. Like the creator of the games was like, yeah, I get the gist, and then decided to make his own plot. So I'm like, oh, that's neat.
Are they better than the anime?
I mean, so far I'm playing Hollow Refragment, which is the first game. Well, it's not really the first game, it's technically the second game, but it is the first game because the second game was just the first game over again, and then with a whole second game as the second part. So it's just both games.
Are you prepared?
But so it starts with Aincrad and all that crap. but it's very interesting in some ways because one of the things in Sword Art Online is the whole like, oh, you know, he was the first one to get like, or he's the only one that can like dual wield weapons and crap. But some stuff makes a little bit more sense. I don't know if this was in the anime. It's been a long time since I've watched the anime. But in the video game, like, the whole Aincrad being trapped in the death game thing happened literally launch day. Like, the game just went live when it happened.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened.
Okay,
On the
which,
anime.
I mean, to be fair, that makes sense as to why he would be the only one currently, is because he gained an ability that was probably just a rare drop that, like, people hadn't gotten to yet because, like, it just launched.
It was day one of the game in the anime as well.
Okay, so I mean, like, to be fair, that's not really as much of a plot hole as y'all thought it was at the beginning. Like, considering.
Yeah,
like,
the thing about it is, I think the thing that people they get it, he didn't get it just like a rare drop. He just randomly like was able to do it in a fight. It was like, oh, it was almost like he was a chosen one. It was summoned upon him, rather than it was a drop. That's not the way they perceived it in the anime was like, oh yeah, he just like randomly like the gods of SAO blessed him.
Yeah, because from the way they make it out in the game is that it's just like, well, yeah, it's just a skill that you can acquire, and he just happened to acquire it. Like, meet the qualifications, but other people can just do it. It was just that his play style let him meet the qualifications. And
I guess you can argue that,
like,
yeah.
a hidden ability, and it's like,
They sure
yeah.
explain that in the anime. That's how that was a real explanation.
I don't know. Again, the dude for the video games made up his own canon, so I don't like. So it could just be that he was like, "Wow, I need to figure out a better way to do this." Okay, like it's day one of this game. Yeah, not many people know what is even in this game, so sure, like it would make sense that, you know, they would know certain things and be able to access things. But the one thing about this though that I'm like, yeah, that is still SAO, and it still bugs the crap out of me. I do enjoy harem anime series. Like, not hugely, but I think that they're fun comedy series. And I enjoy them as comedy series, not as a serious harem series, if that makes sense. That's why I like Tenchi Muyo and stuff. Like, it's a funny series. It's not played up to be a serious romance series. But like SAO, it's like every chick just falls in love with the dude.
Yep.
Like instantly, they're all like, "Kirito, I want to have your babies."
But, I mean, like,
and it's like, why?
Freaking like that's kind of also just freaking standard with isekai at this point too.
We gotta be careful.
Yeah, it is, but I feel like some other isekais do it better in the sense that, like, at least he like saves them, or he does something that makes them actually care versus just existing and walking in their field of view.
I will
like
give
Kirito
you
just
that.
kind of like exists, and they're like, "Oh my god!"
I will give you
I
that,
love
but
him.
also but I will give you that, but I also feel like the other issue with that brings on is that okay, well, the woman's affection is just like basically like something that you can buy by saving their lives. Like the idea that, oh well, you helped me out, and now I want to, like, you know, give you like my vagina. Just like that's what that seems like now. It makes it seem more. I forgot the word I'm looking for. Kate might know what the word I'm looking for is, but it does seem a little bit superficial in that sense as well. Yeah, sure. They didn't just see they just didn't see him and be like, okay, I want to fuck him for whatever reason. But now it's just like, oh, because he did this.
I mean,
thing
normally it's not just immediately that they want to fuck him. Normally it's they saved him. Thus starts a relationship or something. And then they,
I will
like,
kind
build a
of
relationship versus, like, he walked by and they're like, I need that in me.
While I will give you that for some, I've seen plenty where literally. I
never said that every series. I said a lot of them try to be better than what SAO is. Like, there's a lot of isekai. I mean, there's literally thousands of isekai series, so there is a wide variety. Some are just straight up porn, but like,
That is true.
you know, where everyone is throwing themselves at
utter
everyone
borderline
because that's kind of just the point. but yeah,
So,
like
there was also this one anime where quote unquote anime where a dude like literally the whole point of the series is for the guy to buy slaves to have sex with.
Try to keep a low profile.
it's weird.
Agreed. Let's be careful.
Probably
Yeah,
not a
like,
great
literally-
series, but
Yeah, it was like it was making the rounds like a couple years ago.
I honestly don't remember that one. Then again, I've been out of the actual like new anime loop for a while, so
Yeah, like the whole
because I
like,
was
literally,
staying
like,
in
the
it
whole
when
first-
I was doing the podcast with Millennial Mike, but after that, I haven't watched like a new seasonal anime in probably 2 years, 3 years. So, so I have not heard that one, but it sounds
hold
kind of
on,
weird.
Let me see if I can get the name of it. But yeah, like literally the whole first arc was him like trying to like do jobs to get like to save up enough money so he can buy his first slave. If I type in
The series I'm thinking of, that's not the whole point of the series, is him buying slaves to fuck them.
like yeah, okay, listen, while like I will give you that it wasn't like oh that's the only thing that he was playing. That was his like first main goal, and that was also his second goal. Harem, was it Harem Labyrinth in Another World?
Yeah, that's not his first. That's not his goal. He's not trying to buy them to fuck them.
Bye.
That's why he bought the first slave. He bought the first slave because he wanted to fuck her.
That is
That was
not why
the
he
reason
bought
for-
the first slave.
He literally even said it. That's why he wanted it.
That's. I don't know. I read the manga for that. And that's not what his goal was. In the series, like he was told by other adventurers that it was better to get a slave because of the fact that they can't betray you in the middle of a dungeon and like try to murder you in order to get loot. So he thought that
Okay,
because he
but then
didn't
had
know
that
anyone
one
in that
scene-
world and stuff like that, that he
But then,
should.
but then it had
should
then
do
they
that.
also had that one scene
Like-
where like he was talking to like the guy who like owned the slaves. The guy was just like, and he was like looking at her and ogling
I mean-
her, and he's like, "Yeah, you like that?"
Well, yeah, he's chick with big boobs. He's still gonna kind of be
No,
like,
like the implication was like, yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want with when you buy her, you know. It's like,
what's
and
that?
then,
Like, dude trying to make a sale tries to appeal to sex? Damn, never would have guessed that one.
I'm just saying, bro. Like that was
But yeah.
that was clearly the point of the. Even if you say that wasn't like his main goal, that was the point of the anime.
The point of the anime was to be a fan service anime, Jacques. Like, the point of the manga was to be a fan service manga. But it was not the point of the character to just be like, no,
changed-
I want to fuck this woman.
We changed
So
the
I will buy
subject.
her.
We could change the subject on that because honestly, I'm not watching this anime again just to like prove a point. Fuck that. I just didn't watch it the first time. I just saw like the first episode or two. Well, I'm not rewatching those episodes.
I was gonna mention about mangas. Because there was something that it got me onto a train of thought, and then the train of thought is now going away. And I'm just waving goodbye
My
to
thoughts
it.
go away often.
Yeah, sadly mine do as well. They like riding the rails. Thinking.
Oh, they're wherever they're to be
Desert
taken
Punk. I've been reading more Desert Punk. Or Sunobozu. But pretty good series. Like honestly, I'm really remembering what I liked about Desert Punk. Is that it's just a fun series. The main character's an asshole. Like,
Talked about a bit of this on Sunday, I think.
yeah, I've read a lot more since then though.
Okay.
But like, it is very interesting though. Like rereading it, just how much fun it is though. Despite him being an asshole, like the comedy is well timed. The ways he's an asshole are likable enough, if that makes sense. Like, he's not a direct asshole. it's more just, yeah, this is a desert, you know, this is a world of survival.
I'll check our
Like,
supplies.
fuck it, I will survive.
Yeah, thanks.
You know, if I have to be the asshole to survive, I'm going to be the asshole to survive. So I'm like, I kind of get it, you know? Like, it's one of those, he's not just being a dick to be a dick. And I do like some of the jokes where, like, he survived an explosion. And he's like, how the hell did you all survive? And they're like, when we saw you running, we knew that you would only run if your life was danger, so fuck it, something was happening.
That's funny.
Like, he's like, damn, I didn't think about that. But I also like how smart Desert Punk is. Like, the fact that he just uses his brain to figure shit out. Like, he just is 2-3 steps ahead of people. Like, but a lot of it also comes from, like, not wasting resources in a desert and, you know, shit like that, where there is limited resources. So I'm like, it's kind of a fun series.
Sure are a lot of
Like, the cast of characters and all that. I'm gonna hate when he turns evil. Like, and when the whole series doesn't revolve around him anymore, and he probably doesn't pop back up again until the end of it.
So he's gonna not pop back up to the end of it, bro. I feel like that's a assumption.
We'll find
there.
out.
Yeah, like, cause
We'll
like
find out.
I don't buy because he's not an evil character. So I don't buy that he's fully turned evil.
I'll let you know when I finish the series.
Okay,
Because it is a completed series, so...
I might rewatch it.
Yeah, I kind of want to rewatch it now because... Like, you know, I'm rereading it. I will say, how are you going to rewatch it, though? Do you still have those DVDs?
No,
I'll ride with you.
Oh. I don't know if it's on any streaming service. You might have to
let's check.
find creative means. Because, the DVDs for Desert Punk are expensive now.
Yeah, it's on Crunchyroll.
Okay, cool.
On my way.
Because, like, DVDs, like the Save Edition's like $90 now.
Oh, got it right.
So it's good it's on Crunchyroll. I remember the dub being okay for that series as well.
They had their own song.
I don't remember that, but
I will move on as long as that I know that I'll survive.
yeah, I don't remember that at all.
Sounds like Aretha Franklin.
The desert can't hold me down.
But yeah, sadly Desert Punk though, I wish they'd gotten a second season of the anime.
What the fuck
Because
are you
then they
doing,
would have
Al?
finished the series.
Yeah.
Subar.
I wonder if the series wasn't finished though at the time. I'm gonna be honest.
Anything you like. How about ya? Here. It's all you.
It was also done by a great animation studio,
Here. It's all
so because it was Gonzo.
here. It's all you.
That's a series I need to rewatch. Sorry, I was looking at my anime for a second. Chuck, do you remember Darker Than Black?
Yes.
Like, that's a mostly forgotten series.
We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Which is sad, I remember it being really good. Or at least season 1, I never watched season 2. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go because it's about 2:30 in the morning right now,
Pretty late.
and I'm getting kind of hungry. So,
I just really wanted to get this small crown, so I was just like praying and hoping. Silver crown, big one. I don't need it.
but,
My whiskers are too.
alright.
Weather's
You all have a nice night.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Goodbye, Scott.
Bye.
Guess we'll call it. Negative. Is there any special fun things happening in the areas. Having trouble? Not my problem. Close that. Okay. Yeah,
Catch you later.
Yeah, have a good one, Jock. Fun stream. Thanks for everybody for joining and hanging out, and for anybody that stopped by and chat. We'll be back on Saturday night. For I don't know, maybe more Wilds. I'm finding it harder and harder to find the dedication to stick with it, but I don't know. Maybe we'll do something. We'll see what happens. Bye, Kate. Bye. Next Wednesday is the game club, so if you're interested in participating in that, make sure to play Ape Escape in some way, shape, or form. There are ways to play it that are less than legal. I'm not here to judge. And then next month, I don't know if there's anything to announce. Really, I will be missing a Saturday stream next month because of WrestleMania. I don't think there's any pay-per-view or PLEs or anything like that happening this month, so should be good on that. Maybe I'll reopen the Jam Family Mart on Saturday. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Either way, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you in the next stream. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.